Hello, everyone. Today, we're going to be continuing Lost Judgment. We are in Chapter 12, To Nourish a Viper. Our task is to go to Charles, but we're going to go to Yokohama, Ijincho, and we're going to do the school stories. Preparing for Akihiro Ihara's appeal, Yagami and crew begin constructing their strategy. To have any hope against Bando, public security's coordinator, they devised a plan to capture RK's leader, Soma. That was for Chapter 11, Undercover. Chapter 12, we believe that that Soma is actually an undercover agent with public security, which was a wild leap to make. But it's going to end up true. And that's going to be interesting. I forgot to bring up streamer bots. Give me a second. Okay. Go to Yokohama. There are some thugs up ahead that are gonna want to fight me. Okay, try and let them pass. Hey, taxi. Going back to Ijincho. Okay. Where do I go next? Ijincho Hounds. Go back in the taxi. Go to Hamakita Park. Right here. Whoops. I shouldn't have done that. There's skateboarding stuff here now. I wonder if these kids are the Ijincho Hounds, that skateboarding group. The hell do you want?
Hey.
Are you guys the Ujincho Hounds? What if we are? How do I join? I'm a skater too. Huh? How old are you? You don't look like a high schooler. Oh, is there an age limit for skating? Well, no, not really. Then what's the problem?
Mitsui.
Hey, Mitsui! You want to check out this guy's skateboarding skills? Shikishima. Oh, so this kid is Shikishima-kun. It is true there is no age limit to skating, and it would help us a lot to have an adult in the group. I mean, I guess. What's your name? Yagami. You the leader? We don't really have leaders, but Shikishima and I have just been running things lately.
I see.
An organization with a flat structure. I like that. Well, let's see if you have the basics down. Follow me.
Yeah.
Sure. Where are we? A skate park. This is where we practice or show off our sickest moves. They have skateboards for rent too.
Oh.
Hey, what's that? A stencil of the Blue King. This park belongs to the father of this guy named Chiyoda, and Chiyoda's head of the Blue King. Yeah, Chiyoda's dad saw how crazy the skateboarding scene was getting in Ujincho, so he built a skate park in one of his spare warehouses.
Does that mean?
Well, aren't you guys rivals of the Blue King? And aren't they dangerous? Like, aren't we on enemy turf right now? We gonna be okay here?
No.
This place is a commercial facility that anyone can use as long as they pay. Besides, fighting is prohibited here. If you try to pick a fight, the guards will kick you out. But you do have a point. We never feel entirely comfortable here. I thought so. Well, hurry it up then. Let's see your skateboarding skills.
Gotcha.
I'll give it my best. And quickest. Show off your skills to Kishima. Score 1,000 or more. A course made up of quarter pipes. Impress the Ujincho Hounds enough to join their ranks. Blue Tribal. Sugiura gave me this skateboard. It's unmodified, so it's nothing to write home about. A skateboard that uses the latest technology to provide amazing acceleration and maximum speed. Okay, let's use that one.
Here we go.
Aim to beat the mission score within the time limit. You'll fail if you can't beat the score in time. The skateboard points you earn from coins will only be obtained once you win. Pull off tricks to score points. Successfully land tricks with a rating of great or higher to start a combo. Big combos score big points. If you accomplish the mission and grab all the coins, new coins will appear. Ollies. Approach a ramp and press the appropriate button to do an ollie. The speed of your approach and the timing of your button press affects the height of your ollie. Rapidly press the button to spin during the ollie and score additional points. Grinding and sliding. Approach rails to pull off grinds and slides. Your score depends on the length of the trick. I pressed the wrong button again. Okay, I got the score I needed. I forgot to hit the button. That was supposed to be A, but I hit X instead. Finish!
Piece of cake.
I got 2,900 points. Not bad. Yeah? Hey, look, Mitsui. Who are they? It's the guys from the Blue King. The one in the center is their leader, Teta Chiyoda.
Shikishima!
Get out of here, Shikishima. We have this time slot booked. Let's go, guys. Hey, Shikishima. You painted over the Blue King's tag again, didn't you? If you got something to say about it, why don't you just paint over it with something better? Asshole! But if we get in a fistfight with Chiyoda, we'll get banned from this park. Yeah, I should stop this. Hey, let's calm down, both of you. Huh? Who the hell are you? I joined the Ijincho Hounds today. Name's Yagami. Yagami? Yagami, I knew you looked familiar. Yeah, it's him. He's the advisor to the MRC. I'm sure of it.
Huh?
The MRC? The Mystery Research Club. It's a club at our school. I hear that the president Amasawa has been looking into the professor. Crap. There's a Seiryo High student in the Blue King, and apparently I'm famous for my own good at that school. Why do you guys let someone like him into your club? Yeah, you've been infiltrated by a rat, Shikishima. What are they talking about, Yagami-san? Well... Okay, you joining us is off the table. Let's go, guys. That went well. This is awkward. I think I'll just go home. Appeal went up to 2. I need to be 3 in order to do the dancing mini-games again. And progress the dance club story. I got dumped by Shikishima-kun and his crew. What else is there to do? What is that? Okay, well, one of them has a knife. What do you guys want? You know the Neo Keihin gang? What? We heard from Shikishima that you're looking into the professor. So, you saying that Shikishima's crew and the professor are connected? Who knows? Time to fuck you up!
Here we go. I'm not even warmed up.
I only got a little bit injured.
Hey.
Did Shikishima tell you guys to come after me? Don't know, don't care. And they drove away in a van. Oh, damn. So there is something between Shikishima and the professor. Maybe. He's keeping his mouth shut, but I can work with it. Yoda?
Hey!
Your name's Yagami-san, right?
Yeah.
And you're, Blue King's...
How's it
their
going?
leader for the time being. Name's Chiyoda. I'm impressed. You're strong as hell. Well, yeah, against those guys. You sound confident in your fighting skills. I like that. How about you join our group? Huh? Seriously? Look, the professor has been backing those guys and acting as their enforcer. So I've heard. And we've been struggling because of it. Having a great fighter like you would really help us out. It would? But aren't you guys a famous delinquent group in New Jincho? Besides, I don't want to help with any extortion type stuff. We don't do that sort of thing. It's been a long time since the Blue King did shit like that. Now we're just a group of guys who like to skateboard, even though the public thinks of us as a bunch of troublemakers. I see. Well, no need to give me an answer right away. Just let me know if you ever want to hit up the park. You can find us in this area. We're usually hanging out here.
Gotcha.
Okay, I'll think about it. Defeat the punks. Make an appearance at the Blue King's hangout spot.
Hey.
Aren't you underage, Toyoda-kun? You shouldn't be smoking cigarettes, you know. Thanks for the warning. So, you feel like joining our team now?
Hey.
You cool if I do a trial run?
Yeah.
Fine with me. Let's just have some fun for now, like skateboarding buddies should. We'll save the talk for later. Come on, I was just about to head to the park.
Oh.
Ooh, bad timing.
Go.
Get out of here. I've got this spot reserved. Oh yeah? Then we'll just go skate on your turf. I'll be decorating the place with my artwork, of course. Hey, hold up. If you're gonna keep doing this, we're not gonna put up with it. Oh? So you're gonna challenge me with your graffiti then, right? What's wrong? Guess you don't live up to the name Chiyoda Teta, artistic genius anymore. Artistic genius? Son of a bitch. Wait a minute, Shikishima-kun.
Hey.
We're all here. Why don't we do what we love, skateboard? With a little competition. Competition? Yeah, with our tricks. And if I score better than you don't tag anything here this time around. I'm good with that. Mitsui? But if we win, you guys give us today's reservation for the park.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm fine with those conditions. Yagami-san, you gonna be alright? Well, just wait and see. So, who am I up against? Me, I'm Ninomiya. Let's ride. Can't wait. You'll wait a little bit, cause I'm going first. How's that for you?
Nice.
So I have to beat that score, huh? Alright. Okay, I got 2,900 last time. I can totally beat his score. Whoa! My combo is running out. Come on, Yagami. Beat the score.
I'm on top of the world.
I got a bonus 1,500 points. Wait, what? I got a bonus. Okay. I thought I said 1,500 points. Keep your word and don't tag our turf. Got it, Shikishima? Mitsui? Fine, but only this time. Let's go, Mitsui. You're a great skater, Yagami-san. I'm impressed all over again. Guess I have an eye for talent. Hey, what Shikishima mentioned earlier. Heta Chiyoda, the artistic genius or something. He was just trying to get a rise out of me. I used to be in the art club and all. That was back in middle school. Shikishima and I went to the same one and we were both in the art club. Huh? Shikishima was in art club? That explained why he's so good at graffiti. How were his skills back then? Oh, he would win awards at contests and shit. I remember he would talk about his dream of being an artist when he grew up. But then he quit the club midway through his second year. I see. Okay, I'll have to continue looking into Shikishima, but there's clearly some mystery surrounding Chiyoda too. Look into the Jincho hounds. Is this still just a skate? Change points. For what? Oh, a new skateboard. 100,000 points for purple drop. Play passes. Free pass voucher. Dance textbook. Breakdancing. Comes with a DVD. Extract recipe. Vital spirit. Skateboard rocketeer. Hemostasis booster 2. Full shin guards. Damn, that's a lot of points. How do I get 100,000 points? A course made up of quarter pipes. Pull off tricks at each one. Earn 1,000 points by clearing the mission.
Here we go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Ooh, I got the most points so far. I keep avoiding the coins by accident. Woo, 6310 this time. New record. What is, looking to see if there's a green over here. No. So do I just do the skateboarding stuff for a little while? A course with banks on top of quarter pipes. I'm not sure I'm gonna pass this one. I don't really know what it's talking about.
Check it out.
Okay, I lost this one.
Doing.
I failed this time. My appeal still went up a little bit. Okay, let's try that again. So I wasn't literally trying to jump. I just needed to get combos again. Okay, let me try that again.
Let's tear it up. Hell yeah.
4,000!
Top of the
Special outdoor course made up of tire slaloms and quarter pipes. Earn 1,000 points by clearing the mission. Special outdoor course with extra height. Perfect for big jumps. Earn 1,500 points by clearing the mission. A special outdoor course where the park's been sectioned up. Earn 2,000 points by clearing the mission. Okay, let me try this.
Here we go. Go.
Can I just go back and forth?
Hell yeah.
I'll do fine. I'll get to 6,000 in no time. Oh, I'm almost there at 6,000. I made it. I'm almost at 10,000. Looks like this is the last jump. Yeah, piece of cake. I'm at 12,000 points now. I need more appeal anyway. How long is this gonna take?
Let's tear it up. Hell yeah.
I just go back and forth. I'm almost at 6,000 again. Oh! Right there at 6,000! Got it! Let's see if I can't, get higher than my last score. No! I hit the wrong button. Am I doing something wrong? I must be doing something wrong. Because it's red. No matter what button I hit. Maybe I'm supposed to button mash there. Let me try that. Finished! I got 1690 again. 16,090, excuse me. Okay, last one.
Check it out. Hell yeah.
Perfect! I got a perfect this time. Great. great! Oh my god. I got stuck. My combo!
Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Go!
Excellent! Perfect! That was loud as hell. Oh, I got 16,660 this time. My peel went up. Just a little bit. Well, that did nothing for me. How many points do I have now? Not enough for the yellow lizard. School diary. Gators. Case file. Let me look that up. Gators. Leave and return to skate later. Okay, it looks like I'm just gonna have to go do the robotics club mission instead. Wonder if these guys know they're standing in front of the MRC. If you win money at the next tournament, you better bring it here. Cheaters never prosper. I haven't cheated at all. You still better bring the money. Oh, come on. A shakedown? Guess I better put a stop to that.
Hey.
Hey, how about you back off?
Hey.
You okay? Thank you. Are you the teacher for the MRC? Hmm? Well, I'm the outside counselor, Yagami. Did you need something? Yes. My name's Machio Toki. There was something I wanted to talk to the MRC about, so I was waiting here. But there was no response even after I knocked. I see. I guess there's nobody inside. Well, come on in. Okay. Thank you. Doesn't Amasawa lock up every time she leaves? How are we getting in? Are we picking the lock? Usually the president, Amasawa, is around. Oh, there she is. I forbid it, at least until the end of term exams are finished. Okay, I get it. Huh? Yagami-san, I didn't know you were here. Kento's teacher was lecturing him about his grades earlier. Huh? Have we a guest?
Yeah.
This is Toki-kun. He's got something he wanted to discuss with the MRC. Okay, Toki-kun. You have the floor. I'm in the esports club, and I wanted to lay some suspicions to rest. The suspicion we're somehow cheating with the help of the professor. Huh? Did you say the professor? I think I'm going to need to pry further. So, you guys know what cheats are, right? Oh. So, you guys know what cheats are, right?
Yeah.
That's when you cheat in the game by using mod programs. Yeah, you can make it easy to win by making characters move in ways they're not supposed to, or be immune to enemy attacks. Anyway, we're suspected of using some sort of cheat during our last practice match. Why's that? The opponents in our practice match were a famous team. They had some professionals who are already known around the world, in fact. But their ace player got beaten by our president. Here's our fearless leader, Genya Sanbonmatsu. He was suspected of cheating just for getting a win? It was because of the way he won. A no-damage, perfect victory. In a matter of seconds.
I see.
Well, that definitely doesn't sound normal against a professional. But to assume he cheated is terrible. They don't even have any evidence. Hey. That reminds me. Toki-kun, what's with all the rumors about getting help from the professor? We don't know why people think that. The newspaper club is just making things up. The newspaper club, huh? Guess I'll need to talk to them. Esports are where you play video games competitively, right? Yeah, we play in tournaments, and usually the games are like fighting, shooting, and that sort of thing. It's hard for me to imagine what a day at that club looks like. What do you guys normally do? Well, we play games.
Oh.
I should have expected that. But it's not just playing. We study the moves and combos of the strongest players, and we train our mental strength. In esports tournaments, if you don't have an iron focus, you've already lost. It takes work to get to that level. Like, for practice, we go to temples for Zen meditation, and also sit under waterfalls. Now that I'd like to see. It's our president's own practice regimen. I don't know if other schools' esports clubs do the same thing or not. Hey, I was gonna ask this earlier, but doesn't it feel a little off to call these esports a sport at all? They're just video games. It's not like you're moving your body, so how is it a sport? Moving your fingers isn't moving your body? I mean, I move my fingers to read a book, too.
Sis.
Back it up, sis. Video games can absolutely be a sport.
Huh?
Kento-kun? I'm sick of hearing it. There's all this bias about games being bad, that they make you stupid. And guess what? Now you have to hear my rant. Guess he's pretty fired up. Might as well hear what he has to say. The games used in esports have a very high competitive factor. And to win, you need to put in an absurd amount of effort and practice. On top of that, at tournaments, everyone's nerves are running high like you wouldn't believe. You need a cool head to keep your focus when something unexpected happens. In other words, esports is the battle of the mind. It's no exaggeration to say it requires an athlete's abilities. Where did all this even come from? Kento-kun's right. Right now, esports is recognized as its own subculture, and there are more professional players every year. Good point, Toki. So yeah, the age of games being bad or just for children is over. Do you two know each other or something? Kento-kun and I are mutuals. Online friends, I mean. Have we even talked IRL before? We're not in the same year at school.
Amasawa.
Well, now that we've listened to Kento-kun's rants, do you have a counter-argument, Amasawa? First of all, Kento, I've never once said that games are harmful or that they need to be banned, okay? Huh? I'm pointing out that you need to stop changing the topic. Listen, what I really want to say is, exams are almost here, and you don't study at all. You just keep playing games, and you keep failing. That's why I'm saying you can't play games until exams are over. Do you understand? But aren't you chasing after mysteries instead of studying for your exams? Me, I can still handle my studies along with my extracurriculars. My grade ranking is still in the upper percentile. Anyway, until the tests are over, you're not allowed to play games. And if you fail, I'm banning games for a month. Ugh. Looks like your plan to unban games and defend esports backfired mightily, Kento-kun. Damn it! When I don't get to play, I get all antsy, though. So, what did you want to discuss with the MRC? I want you to investigate our club and clear us of the suspicions. We're innocent.
Gotcha.
Okay, then. Does your president, Sanbon Matsu-kun, know I'm going to be doing this? I haven't told him. He'd be opposed to it. Well, then he won't be on guard, so perhaps that will make the investigation easier. Yagami-san, why don't you just go undercover like you always do and act as an advisor to the esports club?
Yeah.
Good idea. Let's go with that. Cool. So, the club's room is on the 4th floor of the east building. Okay, the esports club. Time to head to their gaming grounds. Please don't make me do a fighting game. In the fighting game. Oh, robotics club is also available too. Let me go to the robotics club first. Robotics club. Our opponent for the preliminaries has been decided.
Huh?
What? Who is it? Donan Technical School. Whoa. They're one of the teams that made it through the preliminaries in last year's RE Robo Rally. We can't underestimate them. Hey, so the preliminaries are finally here, huh? Indeed. If we win, we'll be in the main tournament. Okitagawa, who's been in charge in the preliminaries? Oh, Okitagawa, who's gonna be in charge for the preliminaries? We can't show up without a leader, right?
Please.
Yagami-san, can we count on you?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. That was my plan anyway. I'm the operator, and whatever happens, I'll be at the preliminaries. Thank you. Akuta-sensei probably wouldn't have been into the tournament. Yeah, she has no motivation to.
Indeed.
You're right. She's never had any interest in robots in the first place. Just the opposite. She makes fun of it every chance she gets. The other day, she just looked at the robots and said, "When you graduate high school, hopefully you'll graduate from playing with those toys, too." These aren't toys. It's like she has no clue how much the world relies on robots these days. She doesn't understand anything outside her own little world. Don't pay her any mind. You got that right. Well, at least talking crap on the advisor helps them bond. Yagami-san, please let me know when you're ready. And I am ready. New battery? New body? No, we already have the biggest body. Melee damage reduction. Weapon. We already have these. Enhanced melee attack. Enhance anchor on time. I don't know what that is. Melee damage reduction. Parts rearrangement. Shark drill. Oh, I can only have one? Begin match. Okay. Let's try this out. Woo! At last, the time has come for the 4th RE Robo Rally preliminaries. This is where it all goes down. Our opponent in the preliminaries is Jonan Technical School. They're supposed to be pretty tough, right? Right. However, according to my estimates, they're not an opponent we can't beat. Which is exactly why we've needed our preparations to be flawless. Sounds like you're pretty confident.
Of course.
Of course. But from here on out, Yagami-san, this all comes down to your skills as an operator.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'll win. Not like we have any other option, right?
Please.
Right.
Thank you.
I'm counting on you. If we win this, I bet more members will start to trust me. Let's do this.
Get him, Yagami bot.
Get him, Yagami bot! Oh no! Oh my god! So much faster!
Go. Nice. Yes. Yes.
Oh my god. So fast!
No way.
Maybe I need a smaller bot.
Yes. Nice. Yes.
No!
Not looking good.
Nice. Nice. Yes.
No way.
Not looking good is right. They've got 50.
Nice. Nice. Yes.
そうきますか。
Nice.
のバカ。 いいですぞ。
This one's green.
No way. Not looking good.
No! No, I lost!
I'm sorry, guys.
Oh my god. Ad break started. I need to redo that. Okay, be right back. Okay, we're back. Try this again. Customize. Parts development. Okay, let's make a smaller one. Okay, let's try this one. Speed motor. This I have one. Okay, let's start the match. Hopefully my robot will be faster.
Hey.
If I have to guess, of course.
Yeah.
Please, thank you.
No! Oh, Saturday is so much faster.
いいですぞ。いいですぞ。
Oh my god! I can't get one block!
No way.
Nice.
なんですと
Nice.
いいですぞ。
Not looking good. No way.
Nice.
No, I lost! Again!
I'm sorry, guys.
Getting a smaller robot did not work. Okay, let's try this.
Hey.
If I have to guess, of course.
Yeah.
Please, thank you.
Okay, this is my third try.
Get him, Yagami bot. Go. Nice.
Get out of the way, Machina!
Oh, way. Not looking good.
Nice. Yes.
Not looking good.
Yes. Nice. Yes. Go. Yes.
Oh, way.
Nice.
No! No, 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 no! I lost again!
Guys, we'll get him next time.
Okay, just gotta try again.
Hey.
If I have to guess, of course.
I've got this.
Aw, they got their first block. Oh my god, I need Saturday out.
No way.
いいですぞ
Not
いいですぞ
looking good.
Yes. Go. Nice.
そうきますか
No! They're gonna win again.
Nice.
い
Not
いですぞ
looking good.
What does auto do? It looks like it automatically
いいですぞ
moves the... Okay, well, I'm gonna lose.
Yes.
のバカ
Boost? Do I have a boost?
Yes. Go.
なんですと
Nice. Nice.
No way.
Nice.
いいですぞ
Yes.
I won! Ah! Finally!
Feeling good.
Whew. Saturday acquired 7 blocks and Sunday acquired 8. Ugh. Unbelievable! The Sandro Robotics Club has toppled the mighty Jonan Technical School. Who could have ever predicted such an incredible outcome? The Sandro High Robotics Club has now clinched their spot in the main tournament. Amazing! I never imagined we'd make it past the preliminaries. This is the Sandro Robotics Club's first real achievement. Yeah, can't believe we beat those guys from the technical school. Every one of us had a hand in this victory.
No.
Let's not lower our guard just yet. We've barely made it to the starting line. Come on, don't be such a buzzkill.
Takamori.
Takamori, don't let this victory get to your head. Our objective is far beyond this. Objective?
Right.
That's right. Our objective is to win the RE Robo Rally.
Huh?
Win? Us? I plan to tell you all after we made it through the preliminaries. This is the Sandro Robotics Club's ultimate goal. Ha! Our dumpy little robotics club actually winning?
Come
No matter how
on.
you cut it, that's some wishful thinking. It isn't wishful thinking, nor is it reckless. Our milestones are perfectly aligned with the path to victory. As long as we meet each milestone one at a time, we'll get there. We'll reach our goal.
Are you stupid?
That's some serious confidence. He's actually trying to win the thing? That's one hell of a challenge, to say the least. Well, whatever. I was bored anyway. Might as well stick around to see that.
I'll give it a shot.
Itokura Senpai's worth the manpower of at least 100 members, And we have Yagami-san too.
Yeah.
Of course. I'll do whatever I can to help. Let's go, Kurumazaki. Oh, okay. Man, this club just doesn't seem like it's on the right track at all. I'm definitely saving after this. Okay, what are they doing? Alright, today's topic concerns our development direction for the first round of the tournament.
Hey.
Do we know who we're up against first? Here's the tournament bracket. Our opponent in the first round is the Mega College Robotics Club. For today, I'd like us to have a discussion about our countermeasures against Mega College. Strategy meeting.
Let's do this.
Fine, guess I'm using my whole brain for this. Now, they seem to thrive in close quarters tactical formations. If that's the case, we must prioritize offensive weaponry and formation breaking tactics. Therefore, I'd like us to focus on weapons development. To get us started, I've prepared a parts lineup that I like to serve as the foundation of development. I've also prepared the schedule and milestones as well. Be sure to check when you need to deliver your work. Didn't even get a chance to speak.
Okitagawa.
Hey, Okitagawa.
What?
What is it? Didn't you say you wanted to have a discussion? You know, with everyone?
Indeed.
Correct.
What?
But you had everything all decided already. What even was there to discuss? I apologize that you misunderstood my words.
What the crap?
So the whole point of this was just you telling us what to do?
That's the most
The optimal solution presented itself. Man, I'm getting really goddamn tired of this.
What?
If you'd like to voice your opinion, I'm listening.
What?
Huh? Why are you patronizing me? That wasn't my intent. So this is Okitagawa's infamous top-down approach, huh? Maybe I should try to ease up the tension. Why not have an idea meeting?
Okitagawa.
How about we have an idea meeting with everyone to go over the weapon development lineup? An idea meeting?
Yeah.
Yeah, by hearing all sorts of opinions and points of view, it might spark an idea you never would have thought of by yourself. It's what they call a brainstorming session. I fear that may become more of a brain-scattered session. Besides, I've reviewed the lineup countless times. Well, you'll never know till you try it. Why not give it a shot? Very well, if you insist, Yagami-san. Great. Listen, there are all kinds of rules for brainstorming, but the most important one is never deny another's opinions. Instead, dive in and try to expand on them. Got that? Denying. Bad. Yes, I understand. Okay, anyone want to share a thought?
Excuse me.
Oh yeah, actually, I was just thinking. Wouldn't projectiles be badass? That way we can wreck the enemy from a distance while lining up for a block, right? Rejected. Excuse me? With the radio controls as they are, achieving delicate handling would be difficult. Even if you aimed, the line of sight would shift and the bullet would miss its target. Actually, we had Mizuzaki, the previous operator, try ranged weapons, but it was highly impractical. Damn it. Hey now, Okitagawa. Shooting down someone's opinion during a brainstorming session is against the rules. Right. This is quite hard. Then, what should we do? I guess as their counselor, I should try to steal this meeting and get them inspired. I'm going to expand on Takamori's ranged weapon idea. I'll ask the ones who haven't said anything yet. Itokura, what are your thoughts on Takamori's ranged weapon idea? Well, like Okitagawa said, I think it might be hard to hit the target. In that case, why don't we adjust it so it still hits with a broad range? What do you mean by that? If we're having a hard time with a single shot, we should make it rapid fire, like a machine gun. Make it rain hard enough and they're bound to get wet, you know? Oh, I get it. Impressive thinking, Tokita-senpai. Then how about a shotgun? It should hit with a broader range since the shot will spread out.
I suppose.
Yeah, good call. That could work too.
Hey.
That's what they put on the table. What do you think, Okitagawa-san? I never considered that point of view. This might work out quite well. Let's add ranged weapon development to our lineup. This is going surprisingly well. Takamori, what are your thoughts? Does it even matter? Whatever I say, Okitagawa will just reject it outright. If you have a sufficient argument, then by all means. Okitagawa, denying opinions during brainstorming sessions is forbidden. Watch it. Understood. Anyway, aside from that, I don't really have any other opinion. Don't think I'll get anything more out of Takamori. Sakura-kun, do you have any ideas on Takamori's ranged weapon plan? Huh? Me? I've been racking my brain, but nothing comes to mind. I see. Now that I think about it, he was clutching his head earlier. What's important is that everyone voices their opinions. Okay, then. Kurumazaki-kun hasn't said a thing ever since the meeting started. I'd like to hear his thoughts, too. Kurumazaki-kun, what's your opinion on the weapons lineup?
Huh?
Oh, you want my opinion? Well, I really want us to have cool weapons. What the heck do you mean by cool weapons? Well, I'm thinking if we attached some blue lights and made it transform while it lit up, that'd be great.
Well,
I understand how you feel, but we simply don't have the funds for that. I'd rather spend them on something that'll increase our chances of winning. I'm sorry.
Nope.
No, don't apologize for speaking your mind while we're brainstorming. It's important to be able to voice your opinions without being afraid of screwing up. Some of your ideas may even be totally out there, and that's fine too. We try not to reject ideas right out of the gate, but instead go with it and try to expand on it. I see. That does make sense. So, cool weapons, huh? Let's bookmark Kurumazaki-kun's idea for now while we think. Whew, that was a workout for my brain. I'm beat. Yeah, but it was fun. We got some solid ideas in the weapons lineup, I'd say. Indeed. Let's finish off the lineup with ranged weapons like machine guns and shotguns. Should have been listening to me from the start, man. That got them all pretty amped up. Awesome. Continue the robotics club investigation.
Yagami-san.
Alright, Yagami-san, let's make our way to the scrimmage as usual. Sure thing. Time to test it out in an actual match, right? That's right. I'm counting on you. Unlock new parts. New body? A new body. I don't have high priority lead anymore. I don't have our weapon basic reports. Oh well. Gonna have to start as is. This one's layered differently.
Get him, Yagami bot. Nice. Son of a.
Yes.
No way.
I didn't get it.
Yes.
Nice.
てたまるか。
Get it, get it, get it, get it! X! X! Win!
Feeling good.
Woo! At least I won that one easily. Excellent. We collected some useful data from this match, too. Hey, Okitagawa, if it's cool to look over these parts again, I think we can make some modifications. How long do you expect it will take? Half a day, maybe? It looks like your schedule is about to open up, so you should have time for now. Alright, you can go ahead with those modifications.
Yeah.
Roger that. Okitagawa has been listening to everyone's opinions a lot more often than before. Could it be because of the brainstorming session?
Sakura-senpai.
Oh, Itokura-senpai, how's this?
Not bad.
Yep, now you've got it. Woo, thank goodness! Everyone seems more cheerful than they were before. Except Kurumazaki. Kurumazaki-kun, are the designs coming along okay? Oh, yes. Are you enjoying the work? I'm just doing my best. Right. I can get a pretty good read on Okitagawa, Takamori, and Sakura-kun, but I'm gonna need more time getting Kurumazaki-kun to open up. Yagami-san, would you mind stopping by the club room sometime? I've got some new dirt on the thieving robot incidents. Some new dirt, eh? I definitely want to hear about that. Oh, and I'll invite Itokura too. This will be a good chance for her to come back to the MRC. Itokura, why don't we head to the MRC room? Amasawa has new info to share with us. Huh? Me too? That a joke? If you don't show up, you're basically letting Kento-kun win. Doesn't that bother you? Fine, I'll tag along. But I've got some business to handle first, so go on ahead.
Yeah.
Sure thing. Then I'll meet you at the MRC room. Focus! Leveled up to 2. Oh, Yagami-san, when you have time, could you drop by the club room again? I want to talk to you about this group that's been running around in the city's gang underworld lately. Okay, I got 2 things to do here. Wonder what it is this time. I'm here at the esports club, so I should probably do this too. President Sanbonmatsu, care to comment on the truth of the cheating allegations? I have absolutely not cheated. I swear it on my heart and soul. What about the suspicions of you being in contact with the professor? Otani, look into my eyes. Do I look like a guy that would cheat? So dramatic. This is going nowhere. Let's wrap for today. Oh, you're from the MRC. Oh, Yagami-san, thanks for coming.
Hey.
Toki-kun, were those the guys from the newspaper club? Sounded like they were bothering you all. Yeah, they're determined to write a hit piece about the cheating allegations from the other day. So, you're the counselor Toki was talking about?
It's me.
Yagami, I'm normally an advisor for the MRC. Nice to meet you. Do you know Virtua Fighter?
Yeah.
Yeah, who doesn't? That one was really popular. It's the one where he goes, "You're 10 years too early," when he wins. I mean, even kids would know that. I'm asking if you know Virtua Fighter 5 Final Showdown. Who's your main? 5? Final? It already has that many sequels? Wow, the ignorance. Hey! Okay, so, Virtua Fighter 5 Final Showdown, or F5FS for short, is the game we're playing at the next tournament. If you're going to be our advisor, knowing the basics is a must.
Yeah.
Right, got it. Yagami-san, I can give you a tutorial. Just talk to me whenever it's best for you. Oh my god, they're gonna make me play the fighting game and the beat 'em up. Okay, Yagami-san, I'll teach you the basics of this game. Oh my god. Please, no! God, no! I'm not good at fighting games! This is gonna go nowhere real quick. Okay. Punch and kicks are high attacks. Attacking at the same time as tilting the LS to the right will result in a mid attack. Attacking at the same time as tilting the LS down will result in a low attack that sweeps the legs. Punches and kicks. Okay. For enemy attacks, press and hold X for a standing guard. Holding the guard button and tilting LS down will perform a crouching guard, able to guard against low attacks. Getting close to the opponent and pressing AX will perform a throw. You can't throw crouching opponents. Utilize the most effective moves depending on your opponent's movement. Throw and mid are the basics to attacking. Use throw on opponents that are standing and guarding. For opponents that are crouch guarding, use mid attacks to break their guard. When you get through your opponent's attacks, it's time to strike back. Use both standing guard and crouching guard to defend against strikes. For opponents that want to throw, use crouching guard or take them down with strikes. Oh my god. This is already too much for me. Okay. A and B, LS, X. Okay. So there are just 3 buttons. Just 3 buttons, okay? No Y. It's X, B, and A. Press and hold X for a standing guard. This is not gonna go well. I can't believe they're making me play a fighting game. Presented by Sega! Shut up! Making me suffer. For what? Okay, it's on really easy. 40 seconds KO.
Round 2. Ready, go! Excellent.
Okay, I did it. Yeah, but when I get to when I play more of this, it's gonna get harder and harder. Until I die. This is gonna kill me. Yagami-san, how are you with just typical controls? Well, I feel like I can learn as I go. Okay. I'm willing to practice with you anytime. Just let me know when.
Yeah.
Roger that. Alright. I need to look into the cheating allegation, but how do I go about that? Yeah, how do I go about that? Let me talk to him. Hey, Sanbonmatsu-kun. Yagami-san, do you believe games are harmful? Harmful? Who knows? I don't think going overboard on anything is healthy, though. But in order to win, an hour a day doesn't cut it. In order to be a top-tier athlete, one must devote hours upon hours. Even if you get bored, you have to practice with an unyielding, fighting spirit. It's not even recreation at our level. It's a true sport. And yet when we practice our sports, unlike those who practice track or baseball, we get criticized. But we're athletes, too. We need to practice. Must be tough to fight the bias against gamers. Okay, everyone. Time for push-ups and squats. We're going to train so we can have the fortitude and relentless fighting spirit we need. Yeah! They actually are surprisingly athletic. Is that it? School diary. Esports club. There's some 33% done? What about robotics? 37%. Mystery research? 14%. Dance club, 50%. Oh my god, how many more things is there? This is a whole... This is so much. I think I really will need to do what's it called? Bonus adventure? Grand adventure? I'm gonna need to do the unlocked adventure mode at the end of the game in order to get through this. Okay. Since I can't do anything else here, I'll just leave. You were in the club room earlier. You're from the newspaper club. I'm Toshiaki Otani, and yes, I'm with the newspaper club. I want to talk about the suspicions surrounding the esports guys. Perfect. I was curious about that too, actually. Why don't we talk somewhere, you know, besides here? Understood. I'll wait for you at the cafeteria. Okay, now I gotta go to the cafeteria. Oh my god, he fell. Cafeteria is over here.
Hey.
So, Otani-kun, you guys at the newspaper think the professor is involved with the esports club? Heck yeah. When it comes to that story, I definitely think there's been some technical assistance from the professor. Didn't you approach the esports club to investigate the professor too? Maybe. Yagami-san, we can help each other here. We can tell each other what we know about this scandal.
Gotcha.
A quid pro quo? Fair enough. You first. Sounds like he's going to share something good. Gotta make sure I don't derail it with anything I say. So the catalyst for this was Sanbonmatsu-kun beating the crap out of some famous esports player in a tournament? Yes. A world champion, in fact. He didn't give any opportunity to counterattack. It was over in seconds. I don't know much about gaming. Is that something that shouldn't usually happen? Well, at the very least, I've never seen it. It definitely doesn't happen often. What's especially weird is Sanbonmatsu is an amateur with no record to speak of, and his opponent was an undefeated pro esports player. So it's like an Olympic gold medalist getting crushed by a turtle who was tranquilized. And that's why you think he cheated with the professor's help. Yeah. Also, I should explain more about that. But wait, before you share, at this present moment, I don't think I have anything you don't already know. We can skip your turn for now, as long as you promise to share with me anything you learn in the future. Just to be clear, this is off the record, right? I'm not interested in publicly humiliating a student because you take what I say and print it in the newspaper. Oh no, if it would badly affect the student's future, we'll refrain from reporting it. I do actually have the conviction of a real journalist, you know. All I want is the truth. I think real journalists are gonna disappoint you, kid. At tournaments, they have pretty hardcore countermeasures against cheating. Obviously, without those, the sport would collapse. Like, even in a practice match the other day, they were using what's called cheat detection software. Oh. Wow, never knew that existed. So nothing illegal was detected in that match? Apparently not, but regardless, something did happen that only a cheat could explain. I think Sanbonmatsu and his crew somehow evaded the software's powers of detection. Is that even possible? Not with the rudimentary skills of a high school student. But the professor? Yeah, he could get it done. That's why I think he's involved.
I see.
Aha. But of course, it's still a mystery how he could have installed the cheat tool on the machine. There are monitors to make sure that can't happen, even for practice matches. There would have been no chance to install it via a storage device like a disk or USB stick. Well, maybe there was truthfully no cheating. Oh no, I saw the match with my own eyes. It was not won in an honest way. If you say so. I think that's about everything I wanted to ask. The question now is, how do I proceed with the investigation? The fastest way would be for you to get really good at Virtua Fighter, then play against Sanbonmatsu. He hates losing. If he thinks he's about to lose to a true amateur like you, Yagami-san, he'll get desperate. And so, when Sanbonmatsu's character starts acting weird, that's when you secure the machine he's using. Okay, the only thing is, I'm a noob, right? Is that the term? I'd have a pretty tough time beating Sanbonmatsu-kun. Nah, he's got predictable habits in the way he fights, and he relies too much on certain winning strats. Basically, I'm saying his gameplay is simple and shallow. If you can see through it, you could beat him easily. You seem quite the expert on Virtua Fighter. Oh! It's just something from a long time ago. I'll see you around. Suspicious there. I guess he was also a competitive gamer. First I need to practice so I can be Sanbonmatsu. Okay, let's go to the Mystery Research Club again. Okay, we got two things to do in here. We're gonna talk about a gang, I guess? And the robotics club. Which one's gonna be first? Amasawa, I wanted to talk to you about the new case. Yagami-san, thank you for coming. Please, take a seat. Kento-kun sitting in on today's meeting? Yeah. Yep, it's somewhat relevant to me, so... Oh, is it? Let's see what Amasawa's got for me. My apologies if the question seems out of left field, but by any chance, have you heard of the Tsujigiri that occurred during the Edo era? Tsujigiri? You mean those old crossroad killings, where people ambushed others with their swords on the streets? Yes. Samurai and vagabonds alike supposedly did it to test their skills in weaponry, or even to mug their victims. So, any particular reason this is coming up? In the current year? Well, it's certainly become relevant in a Jincho. Granted, it's more of a crossroad beatdown here. Crossroad beatdown? What in the world? Apparently, there's a local figure who appears out of nowhere to challenge targets to fistfights. I've heard that several thugs and skilled fighters alike have fallen victim to this payback boxer. Hey. Ooh, now there's a name. What's this payback boxer like? He's tall, well-built, and only uses boxing techniques. Not only that, I hear he's exceptionally strong, so much so that he's even defeated a martial arts champ. Whoa, sounds like a real pro. Unfortunately, he's still unidentified. He wears a hood over his eyes and hides his face with a mask. Apparently, the payback boxer tells all his victims, I'm here because of your past sins. Sins? What do you mean by that? From what I've heard, he only targets rough and tumble types who clearly have skeletons in their closets. There's also a rumor that the payback boxer has been accepting requests made through the professor's website.
I see.
So he's almost acting like some kind of anti-hero. Any suspects yet, at least? Well, we do have one potential suspect already. Kenya Oshikiri, a male second-year student, right here at Saduro High. I currently have 2 reasons for suspecting him. First, a button from a Saduro High School uniform was found at one of the payback boxer's crime scenes. Secondly, I've heard that Oshikiri-kun attends a boxing gym off campus. How are his boxing skills? The payback boxer's exceptionally strong, right? I also hear Oshikiri-kun's extremely strong as well, and known for his tremendous skill. He's a downright prodigy. I bet he's the strongest person at the gym.
Huh?
You know Oshikiri too?
Yeah.
Yep, he was originally in the karate club with me. We used to practice together when we were both first years. He was crazy strong in karate too. He beat all the black belt senpai the same month he joined the club. He flat out told them, "There's nothing more this club can teach me," and walked out on the spot. Dang, that's crazy.
Hey.
Look, Yagami-san, he and I used to be pretty close. I have to say, I really don't think he's the type of guy to do something like this.
Kento-kun.
What kind of guy is Oshikiri from your point of view? Well, Kenya can be combative, but he's not capable of any real crime. But Oshikiri-kun has been in fights all over town, right? He's well known as a delinquent here in Ijincho. That's not it, sis. Kenya has kind of a mouth on him around his senpai and other tough guys, so they get wound up pretty fast. He got famous because he kept winning fights that other people picked with him. He never started it. So you really don't think he's got the payback part of the payback boxer in him, do you? Alright, Amasawa. What is it exactly you'd like me to do? I'd like for you to go undercover at Oshikiri-kun's boxing gym. According to Kento, he opens up to sparring opponents that he trusts and respects. By that logic, should you prove yourself at his gym, he may be willing to share any relevant secrets with you.
Gotcha.
Got it. For once, I'm in my element, considering all the martial arts practice. It's called the Todoroki Boxing Gym over on Sakura River Street. Oh, and Nakami-san? That gym has somewhat of a grim reputation. Grim how? On top of being extremely intensive with their training, the member roll appears to be comprised of some rather frightening individuals. All of them are ex-yakuza or ex-convicts of some kind. Some even say the gym turns down applicants who lack priors. That's ridiculous. What kind of gym would do that? Sounds like a bunch of rumors cooked up by people who never set foot inside. I certainly hope that's the case. Okay, going back inside. Idokura still isn't here. I hope she shows up. Who knows? After what happened last time, who could blame her?
Hey.
Well, here I am. Please have a seat, you two. I've acquired some new information regarding the thieving robot incidents. So, what is it? I was able to get a picture of the robot in question. So is that it? It was up on social media. A witness seems to have snapped a photo. After analyzing the information, it seems like the robot's more powerful than it was before. As it runs away, it spews out a smoke screen and even disperses caltrops from its rear. Caltrops? Those spiky balls ninjas throw when making a getaway? That's right. Likely countermeasures in case anyone chases after it. Itokura, do you think the Saduro Robotics Club would be able to install functions like those with everything they know? Ha! That's an impossible task for them. They're kind of a second-rate robotics club. And from what I hear, that thief bot's supposed to be pretty agile. That sort of control program is extremely complex. I might fare better, but it'd be impossible for Gitagawa or Sakura.
In other words,
Meaning, the Saduro Robotics Club would have one heck of a skill barrier to face.
Excuse me.
One more thing, Yagami-san. Will you take a good look at this picture? Are you able to see the bolt on this part? This bolt.
Yes.
Doesn't that look like a cherry blossom mark on the head?
No way.
Wait, aren't these the custom bolts the Seidou Robotics Club bought?
Yes.
If they're indeed one and the same, we may need to be more wary of the Robotics Club.
Hey.
Actually, Amasawa, can I get the data for this picture?
What?
What are you planning to do? Ask the Robotics Club about this. Huh? So soon? Won't that make them suspicious? There's this first year named Sakura-kun. Out of every member, he's the one who's opened up the most. If there's anyone we could trust to keep a secret, it'd be him. Right, Izokura? Well, I could definitely see that. Very well. I'll say it again, but please be careful. There's a train coming. Okay, I'm going back to the Robotics Club. Oh, there's someone in here with them. Club advisor? Now, if you'll excuse me. Oh, hello. You're just an old dinosaur who can't accept you've been left behind. When they dig up your fossil, don't come crying to me.
Hey.
Toki-kun, who was that? That was Sasumoto-san, the PTA chairwoman. She came to observe things to see whether our club is of benefit to the school community.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, she's another ancient husk who's never even picked up a controller. She thinks games are just for toys. Games are just toys for children. A game where a player is immersed into a virtual world is the highest form of art. Why can't they understand that? This stuff really gets to him, doesn't it? The PTA chairwoman hates games, can't stand them. There's rumors that she's going to try to ban games at school with new regulations.
Huh?
Seriously? Wouldn't that mean the end of the esports club? If it comes out that they cheated, it would be just what the PTA chairwoman wants. Everyone! We will not bow down to the demon lords! We must be unyielding! We'll tackle this with a relentless spirit. We're gonna do so great at the tournament, and then the world will know how important games are. Yeah! Yagami-san, if you want to get some Virtua Fighter practice in, just let me know. Oh, I can talk to him now. Yagami-san, you want to go around in Virtua Fighter?
Yeah.
Yeah, about that. I want to play against Sanbon Matsukun. Me? You're the best in this club, right?
You're 10 years too early.
Huh?
You're like a child who just started running track asking to race an Olympian. I hope you realize that. You're really that good? Yeah, but tell you what, if you can defeat 3 of the strongest members in this club, then you and I will play. Fujiwara, Uozumi, Yoshiba, and myself, of course. We're the 4 kings of Seidou.
Gotcha.
Okay, I'll take on all of you in order. Ad starts in 40 seconds. Now. That's just for practice. Well, anyway, let me leave and go to the robotics club. Be right back. Ad break starting. Okay, we're back. Time to go back into the robotics club. Hey, Sakura-kun. You got a minute? Hmm? What's up? Wanna grab some tea with Itokuda and me again? Oh! Sounds great! Then I'll go buy us some snacks. Oh boy, he really didn't have to do that.
Itakura.
Itokuda, let's head over to the cafeteria.
Got it.
Okay. First floor. Cafeteria is over here.
Itakura-senpai.
I bought potato chips. I even got your favorite flavor, consomme. Oh,
Not
how
bad.
sweet of you. Next time, give me a drink too. And make it a ginger ale.
Yes.
Okay. This guy'll cover it. Price is no object. Well, fine. Suppose it's a necessary expense.
Yay.
Alright!
Hey.
Anyway, Sakura-kun, think you could take a look at this? What's this? It's the thief bot that's been the talk of the town lately.
Huh?
What? A thief bot? I heard rumors about it, but this is the first time I'm seeing the real thing. Huh? Robot. What's up? I think I've seen a robot like this before.
What?
You have? Where? Well... Oh, I remember! The robotics club room.
What was that?
Seriously? So you know that locked cabinet in the room? Inside are the blueprints the robotics club has made over the years. When the president let me look inside before, I think I saw a blueprint for a robot with an arm just like this. You're sure about this? I don't know if it's identical, but it looked very similar to the robot in this picture. We thought the robotics club wouldn't have the know-how to make a thief bot, but they could have sold the blueprints to outsiders. And if that was the case... Suspicions are mounting, huh?
Hey.
Sakura-kun, who has the keys to that locked blueprint cabinet? Just the club president, Okitagawa. Robotics Club's most important assets are its ideas. For years, the president has always been the one who rigorously manages them. That means Okitagawa is the only one who could have pulled out the blueprints. The locked cabinet. If I could take a peek at the blueprints inside, that'd be definitive proof. Going back to the robotics club. Zipping back and forth. Inside that locked cabinet are the blueprints the robotics club has drafted over the years. Probably wouldn't look good as their counselor to just unlock it on my own.
Yagami-san.
Something the matter, Yagami-san?
Nope.
No, nothing at all. Oh? Alright then. Guess I need to stay undercover in the robotics club and see what else I can find out. Oh, there's nothing left here. Condition, main school story progress. Do I have to do another scrimmage? Interleague match, Robo Zyamone.
I've got this. Go!
Got it!
Yes!
Got it!
なかなかの腕だ。
Yes!
これはどうだ。ナイスだ。認めざるを得ないね。
ナイス!
No! Come on, come on, come on, come on! Damn it.
よし。
Damn it! Oh, got one.
これはどうだ。
I won!
Feeling good!
Oh, okay, it's called Premium Adventure. Bonus Adventure. Premium Adventure.
That's the most optimal solution.
There we are. Perfect. Now we're ready for the main tournament.
Okay to go.
So it's finally the first round, huh?
Okay to go.
Have you got a moment? Akuta-sensei? What is it? You're here too, Yagami-sensei. Excellent. Hmm? An acquaintance of mine happens to be a police officer, and they asked me a curious question. Police officer? Tell me. There have been reports of frequent thefts in Ijincho performed by robots. So, as a Robotics Club's advisor, they asked if I could get your thoughts on the matter. Not as suspects, but simply for reference. Then this acquaintance described the thieving robots, and it got me thinking. I might have seen it before. This isn't good.
Hey.
That cabinet. You recall allowing me to see the documents in there previously, yes? One of the blueprints I saw at the time looked rather similar to the thief bot. Akuta-sensei, what are you trying to say? Don't worry. I haven't said anything to the police yet.
Good.
But you should know that this is trouble for me. In the event you are acting unfavorably, it will fall under my management responsibility.
What?
We don't know anything. Are you sure about that? Because I think it'd be better for you if you were just honest with me.
What?
You gotta be kidding me. This is not going well. Now what do I do? Octo-sensei, you said you hadn't gone to the police yet. That mean you're planning on going to them now? That all depends on if the members have the right attitude. Attitude? What are you saying? The robotics club must disband. On top of that, if you get rid of that blueprint, I won't say a word to the police.
I see.
That's so. Looks like you think the robotics club is guilty. But by making statements like that when that's your actual stance, you've essentially instigated the robotics club to tamper with evidence.
Huh?
Tamper? That's a vicious thing to say. You know, Akta-sensei, this guy's a lawyer. You probably don't want to say anything stupid. Huh? A lawyer? Former lawyer.
Either way.
Just for the record, if you don't disband, I'll tell the cops it's a textbook threat. A teacher threatening her own students, suggesting they tamper with evidence? That's not a good look.
What's going on?
What?
We are done.
Anyway, all I'm asking is for the robotics club to not do anything stupid.
Crying out.
Robots are just toys at the end of the day. Play with them in the club room. Octa didn't have shit to say to that. She went wet as a ghost when Yagami-san gave his counter-arguments. This feels so great.
Yagami-san.
Thank you, Yagami-san. She doesn't seem to respond to reason, so we always struggle with her. I'm angry. I hate hearing our robots being called toys. Kurumazaki-kun? We need to win this tournament.
Yeah.
Right. Let's show her what robots can do so she'll never call them toys again.
Let's do this.
Yeah, you said it. Let's show that crummy teacher what's up.
I'll give it a shot.
Yeah, I'm getting all fired up. Sweet and simple, this bunch. Guess we got a lucky break. Octo-sensei managed to bring everyone together before the main tournament.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, let me know when you're ready. We'll head to the first round of the tournament. Okay. Head to round 1 of the RE Robo Rally. I keep almost saying Robo Rally. Unlocked new parts. I don't have enough Fortress basic reports for this. Let's just try. I don't think I'm gonna win, but let's try anyway. We're finally here. Round 1 of the RE Robo Rally Tournament. A battle between Sadrio High Robotics Club and Mega College Robotics Club. Are you nervous, Kurumazaki-kun?
Yes.
Yeah. Mega College is a tough opponent. Plus, this is the first time we've made it to the main tournament. Up till now, we were lucky enough to lose in the prelims. Now we're suddenly gunning to win the thing. Alright, that's enough talk. It's starting. Now we're ready to kick things off. Let the robot battle begin! Oh my god, they're totally gonna win the first time.
I've got this.
Come on, Yagami robot.
Looking good. Yes.
No! Damn it! Go, X! Go!
Looking good.
Deus! No! No, they're gonna win! They won.
Guys, we'll get him next time.
Damn it. They're just like me. Going for, the end instead of trying to, fill up the space with their blocks. Okay, trying again. That was real fast. They won real fast.
Get him, Yagami bot. Go!
Deus, no!
No way. Not looking good.
Oh my god, they're gonna win again.
No way. Not looking good.
I just waited for them to win.
Guys, we'll get him next time.
This is so tough. Now I'm supposed to win? The entire tournament? But the AI is so tough. Okay, let's try this instead.
Get him, Yagami bot.
Oh, it's so fast faster.
Not looking good.
Nice.
No way.
No! No!
Not looking good.
Oh my god, they're about to win again!
No way.
I'm sorry, guys.
Oh my god, that's my third time losing! Okay, let's try this time.
I've got this.
Do we got this, Yagami? Do we? I'm not so sure.
Not looking good.
No!
Oh way. Oh way.
They're gonna win again.
Not looking good. Oh way. Not looking good.
Deus, no! Damn it.
Not looking good.
I'm sorry, guys.
Okay, I'll try one more time.
I've got this.
Oh way. Not looking good. Oh way.
Deus, no! Why did his spotter win?
Not looking good. Not looking good. Oh way.
They're gonna win again. blocks! Oh my god, really?
Guys, we'll get him next time.
I gotta move on. Maybe if I go to the, if I do a practice match. Maybe that'll advance it. There's some strong winds. Fujiwara. Eileen.
Round one. Ready, go! Knockout.
Heyo!
Round two. Ready, go! Excellent.
Completed 10 Town Go School missions.
Better luck next time. There we go.
Nice! I win! You're good, Yagami-san. Yoshiba, what's wrong? Why are you sighing like that? My teacher laid into me pretty hard. Said my practice exam scores were terrible because all I do is play games. Well, the tournament is soon, and we're practicing a lot of the time, so there's not much to be done about academics falling by the wayside. I haven't been able to keep up with my English classes either. I can't believe what I'm hearing.
Too easy.
Naive. You're being so naive, you guys. You can't become a pro without sacrificing something. Me, when I'm not sleeping, all I think about is games. Forget about your studies. In fact, I forbid studying for all esports club members. What? Hey, Sanbon Matsu. You definitely can't do that. You'll cause everyone to be held back. A real gamer isn't afraid of being held back.
Hey.
While I admire the determination, studying is important. You gotta be able to do both. Yoshiba. Kara Bryant.
I'm no pushover, sweetie.
最強の格闘技を教えて。空手だ。Round 1. Ready, go! Excellent! Round 2. Ready, go! Knockout!
Got him! Defeated Yoshiba.
Better luck next time.
Better run home to mama now.
Wow, you're really good now, Nyagami-san. I can't believe I lost to a guy who only just started training. Maybe I suck at fighting games. I can't believe what I'm hearing. Sambonmats? Sucking is just an excuse for weak people. Your lack of effort was to blame. Yoshiba, your strongest weapons aren't on screen. They're hard work and passion. You're right, Sambonmats. Thanks. Hello, everyone. It looks like you're having fun today. Are you the PTA chairwoman? The name's Sasamoto. I have some business with the board chairman, and this room was on my way to see him. You're gonna put pressure on the chairman again, aren't you? So stomp out my club. I won't let you do it. We're gonna win the tournaments, and everyone will see how important games are. Games important? Everyone? You're all such funny kids. Wow, did she just drop in to get her daily quota of snarkin'? She does really hate games. This is oppression! Let's just do our best and try not to lose to people like her.
Yes.
Of course that's what we'll do. Uozumi.
I'm no pushover, sweetie.
Round 1. Ready, go!
Oh, okay. Knockout! Finally. I almost got knocked out myself.
Round 2. Ready,
Defeated Uozumi. Thank God the AI is so easy for this.
Good luck next time.
Try again in a few years.
Man, I really stressed out. Focus up to level 3! I was really stressed out thinking that I wouldn't be able to do this. I don't even remember what most of the controls are. You're pretty dang good, Yagami-san. You too, Ozumi-kun. That was a great match.
By the way,
Toki-kun, since I beat all 3 of them, does that mean I can take on Sanbonmatsu? Yes, he's gotta agree now.
hey,
Perfect! When I play him, can we sit at yours and not at his? Sure, but why? The theory is that Sanbonmatsu-kun wasn't using his own machine, that he cheated on his opponent's machine, right? So we should play our match on a machine that can't be tampered with. Then we can look into this supposed cheating. Okay, sure, I understand. And just to be sure, the day we play our match, do you think you could exchange the machine at your desk for a new one? I think I can do that. There's one that's not being used. I'll go to the club ahead of time to switch it out and stand watch. To think you defeated Uozumi. And you'll be playing me as promised?
Yes.
Yes, I think I'll be able to get some decent practice out of playing you. Come on, sit next to me.
nope.
Now, let's go to where Toki-kun usually sits.
Hmm?
Toki's? Why? Is there a problem?
No.
No, there's no problem. If Sanbonmatsu is going to cheat, he'll do it when he's cornered. So I'm going to need some skills to push him close to losing. Okay, he's gonna be tough. I'm gonna have some trouble with him. I wonder what his main is.
I'm no pushover, sweetie.
時は来たれ行くぞはあ Round 1 Ready Go Excellent Round 2 Ready Go
Oh, how do I do shit like that? I got knocked out. First time getting knocked out.
Round 3 Ready Go
Knockout!
Better luck next time.
Try again in a few years.
I won. I really won! Unlike with the robotics club. Yagami-san won? That was just a warm-up. Yagami-san, how about another match? The next one will be the real thing. Yeah, let's do it. Alright, if Sambo-Mats is going to cheat, it'll be right around now. I need to watch carefully to see if his character starts to behave strangely.
I'm no pushover, sweetie.
時は来たれり行くぞはあ Round 1 Ready Go Can't move Are you kidding me?
Knockout!
Round 2 Ready Go Can't move Are you kidding me?
I can't move sometimes. He's right. Knockout! Oh, man. I lost for the first time.
Game over
Yagami-san, you're gonna get destroyed in seconds if you zone out during a match. That's strange. There were times where my inputs weren't working. No doubt about it, Sambo-Mats is using cheats. But there was never a chance for him to do anything to Toki-kun's machine. So how is he doing it?
Hey.
Sambo-Mats-kun, could you stand still for a sec?
Hmm?
Huh? What's up? Well, that smile you had when you won was so nice, I wanted to take a picture of it. Remember the joy of youth. Haha, I do have a good smile. Please, go ahead and photograph a future star. This is my chance. I need to look closely to find out the trick to his cheats. Is it possible he sneakily inserted a USB memory stick during the match and installed the cheat tool? No. Toki-kun would have been watching. He was specifically checking for anything suspicious. Even during the practice the other day, if there had been suspicious activity, the people around him would have noticed. He'd need a way to put the cheat tools on the machine while no one around him noticed. An arcade stick. That's Sambo-Mats. It's a standard controller that connects to the machine's USB port. That's how external storage devices connect to the machine, too. So, couldn't you have an illicit program on the controller? Hey, Toki-kun, can you bring your own controller into practice matches and esports tournaments? Yes, in general, bringing the controller you're accustomed to is okay. It just has to be the type allowed by the organizers. So you can take your own controller to the match. That means maybe there's something set up on the controller. You can use the controller to connect to a machine without anyone the riser. If you modify a bit and have the memory slot read via the USB, then you might be able to transfer a program to the machine. It's looking like a good theory.
Hey.
Sambo-Mats-kun, can I take a look at your controller?
Huh?
Huh? Why? Is there something you don't want me to see? That's... There's someone I know who's pretty good at programming. I bet they could do some pretty cool stuff with a fight stick. Now hand over the controller. Huh? What are you doing? I just remembered something. Shoot! Is he trying to get rid of evidence? I won't let him. Chasing segment? We chasing? We're chasing.
You won't get away. Hold up. You won't get away.
Stop throwing shit at me, Buster.
Hold up.
Man,
You won't get away.
I missed the ball.
Hold up.
Case complete.
No way.
Don't you dare keep running. Whoa! Roar! Hey, what are you? It's my martial arts, which I perfected in Virtua Fighter. I'll show you. Hiya! I'm going to win.
3本待つ。10年早いんだよ。
Yagami-san!
What was all of that commotion? Oh! You caught Sanbonmatsu, which means... No way. President? Sanbonmatsu, why don't we tell everyone the details of your scheme? Fine. You had the cheat tool on your controller. You set it up so that you can install it on the machine whenever you connect it via the USB. That's right. And you employed the same method against that world famous team in the practice match? I did. So when you inserted the USB into the machine, the cheat files were automatically executed. Do I have that right?
Yeah.
Yeah. When you install it, you input a specific command that lets you nullify the opponent's controls for just a few frames. And a few frames is a huge deal in fighting games. That could cost the whole match. But to the players, it just feels off. Nullifying the inputs for a few frames would make the opponent think it was just an error on their part. Impressive. But how did you avoid the cheat detection software? Did the machines for the practice matches have that? Well, I kind of had some help. A mentor, I guess. Even if he was evil. I knew it. But the professor came all the way up here. I used the website to communicate with the professor. I wanted to win the tournament no matter what. So the professor provided you with an advanced cheat tool? Yeah. When I made a post on the site, he sent me a private message. The professor sometimes doesn't take any interest, but every so often he contacts students to submit written requests. I wonder why he took an interest in bad behavior like yours.
No.
I don't know, really. But I think he probably had his sights set on the prize money from esports tournaments. it's usually a lot of cash, and famous overseas tournaments even offer 100 million yen. Sometimes it's 300 million. 300 mil? No way! That's absurd. You know, I did all this on my own. Toki and the others didn't know about any of it.
Hey.
Why do you resort to cheating, kid? Because I wanted to keep the esports club alive. What do you mean? Ever since I started the club a year ago, not once have we been able to win anything. And since we spent so much time playing games, our school grades went down. The PTA chairwoman was ready to use that against us. Rumor has it that she's pressuring the administration to quash the club. She is! But I thought if we won something and got talked about, we'd have everyone's respect, and the PTA chairwoman would spare us. So that explains all of it. There's nothing more to ask this poor kid. Yagami-san, everyone, I'm very sorry. I take full responsibility. Take responsibility? Where are you going? I'm going to the chairman. I'm leaving the club. It's what I should do. Sambamat-senpai, no! Otani, since I'm offering up my own head, could you hold off on putting this in your newspaper? Sambamats. Is this happening because we're too damn weak? Huh? We're so weak! We couldn't win! And that let the PTA target us! Which pushed our president to this! Indignity!
Wrong.
Toki, that's not... So that's how it is. I'm so ashamed for being so weak. Exactly! We're the ones at fault here, Sambo-mat-senpai! So please don't quit! You're our president! Toki, Uozumi, you're not mad at me? You kidding? We were just gaming, Otaku. You were the one that gave us a place to belong. You taught us it's not embarrassing to be a gamer, that gamers can be athletes. Yeah, thanks to you, everyone in school looks at us differently now. It'd be wrong for you to take responsibility all alone. You guys are the best friends I could ask for. This is the best club ever.
Hey.
Otani, tell me the truth. Are you going to run an article on them? No, I don't think so. Club melodrama doesn't move papers anyway. I see. I'll be seeing you. Yagami-san, do you think you could persuade the chairman to let the esports club continue?
Yeah.
Well, I am their advisor after all. Yeah, I guess I'll give the members a hand. Great. So the chairman's willing to keep the club.
Yeah.
Yeah, since the cheating was only done in a practice match, he's going to overlook it this time. Even the PTA chairwoman begrudgingly accepted the decision, as long as they do better in tournaments within the next 6 months.
Which means...
Ad starts in 1 minute. Wow, then their skills are really going to be tested. Could be tough going for the esports club.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think this whole thing really strengthened their friendship. The way they've been practicing, they are extremely motivated. The chairman and the PTA have officially allowed games to be played at school. Maybe I'll join the esports club. Not you. The school and the PTA may allow it, but I do not. But why? Didn't this show you how great games can be? For society at large? That's not my issue. How many times do I have to say it? You're well aware there's something you should be doing right now. But still, you are not allowed to play games for a good long while, Kento. Damn it. This is even tougher than the PTA. Okay. We're going into another ad break, so be right back. Okay, we're back. I'm gonna continue the main story now. Oh, skateboarding. I said I would continue the main story, though. So I gotta get out of here. Gotta go back to Kamurocho. No! Leave me alone! Girls!
Hello?
Yagamishi, this is Tsukumo. We have a problem. The Yokohama Liumang were attacked this
Wait,
morning.
what? All of them?
What? Attacked by who?
RK. They've been boosting their numbers in Ijinsho. They're probably hunting Kawana. Fortunately, he seems to have escaped them. But he's gone completely off the grid again.
How bad was it for the Liuma?
Several are wounded, according to Tesso-san.
Did any of them see Soma during the attack?
I haven't heard for certain. All I know is that it was total chaos.
I see. Okay,
What's the plan, Yagamishi?
I'm gonna dig into Soma's past. I feel like there's something there. Could you keep trying Kawana?
Your wish is my command. See you.
Kaito is, playing with kids.
What's up, Doc? Sorry, folks. My shift's starting. One of you take over.
Oh, I'll do it, Kaito.
Great. Don't forget to block. Got it?
I won't.
Oh man, you're a rock star to these kids.
Crazy, right? You should see Higashi with them, though.
Really?
Higashi-san, Yagami-sensei is here for you.
Lose that sensei shit, you idiot. No honorifics for assholes.
No honorifics for
In that
asshole.
case, that Yagami asshole is here for you.
Talk about its emotion.
Right. Well, I do know a thing or two about Soma's Tojo clan days. He swore under the Nikkyo Consortium, direct family.
The Nikkyo Consortium was a pretty big deal. Even if they did bite the dust with the main family.
Right. Among them, Soma and Akutsu were both looking like officer candidates. Apparently, the Nikkyo's role in the family was to handle off-the-record dirty work.
No matter how much they raked in, the higher-ups took their cut and left a mess. Those two got hung out to dry, basically. Nevertheless, they sucked it up and hoped they'd be the ones on top someday. But, as you know, the Tojo clan got hit hard, disbanding before they ever even got their shot. They devoted years to the family, all to get nothing in return.
I'd be willing to buy that for Akatsu. But if Kaito-san is right, Soma was working the Tojo clan from the inside for public security. That's how he knew sooner than anyone else that the Tojo was on the way out. Being undercover, he could see the writing on the wall and plan accordingly. That's why he founded the criminal network RK, so he could gather up and monitor all the ex-yakuza at once.
Okay, now that you mention it, RK has been dipping into the shady side of Kamurocho. They're strong-arming anyone who acts without their blessing first. You want to do shady shit? You need an RK permit these days.
Yeah, that's why the Soma's an undercover agent theory makes sense to me. If we find a concrete link between him and public security, then we'll know for sure.
Evidence of Soma being an undercover agent within the Yakuza. We'll have to dig into his past for that.
Higashi, who might have known Soma back then? Someone with authority, who'd know how he joined the Tojo clan.
Well, let's see. Would the Nikyo president work?
President? Not patriarch?
Same shit. His name's Irie, but whatever kind of boss he was then, now he's just another champion district drunk.
I have some questions for him. Once I have the link between Soma and public security, it'll all fall into place.
I don't know, man. You want to meet him, knock yourself out. He spends his days at a joint called Earth Angel.
Gotcha.
I'll come with you, Tak.
Let's go, Kaito.
Let's roll, Tak.
Go to Earth Angel. There's some thugs on the way there.
Too fast.
Damn it! Clear resin, 1,000 yen.
What is it?
Where's Earth Angel? Oh, right here.
Here we are, the former head of the Nikkyo's local haunt.
He just gets plastered here all day? Damn, the lucky son of a bitch. President Irie.
Uh-huh.
My name is Kaito. I used to be in the Matsugane family.
Matsugane? Ah, one of his boys, huh?
You knew my boss?
He was your classic old school yakuza. He had duty, dignity, but he couldn't earn. Maybe he was the lucky one, dying before he became whatever I am now.
Would you mind if we asked you a few questions? This is my partner, Yagami. He's a civvy, but he was like family to the boss.
It's a pleasure.
So, what do you want to ask?
Could you tell us about Kazuki Soma? You might know him as head of RK now.
Huh. Soma, huh? Joined the family when he was just a little sprat. I hear he's quite the big shot now.
I hope meeting with this guy pays off, but no matter who's talking, it's a detective's job to listen to everything they say.
Let me buy you a drink. Mind if I join you here?
Our lieutenant scouted out Soma back in the day. He'd heard some kid was flushing his money away in one of our casinos. Turned out the kid was sweet-talking ladies into handing him their money.
Yeah. Sounds like a model Yakuza candidate.
You mean Kamurocho's old underground casino?
Yeah, that was one of ours. Cops would keep shutting him down, and we'd keep building more.
What made you ask Soma to join the family? Was he the one who initially approached you?
I think so. He was pretty attached to that lieutenant I mentioned before. Soma had no problem following orders, but he had a natural authority to him, too. Makes for a damn good yakuza. Of course, a violent streak is the other half of the equation.
Say, before he joined up, how much digging did you really do on Soma?
What's that supposed to mean?
You checked his background and everything, right?
Well, I'm sure we did our homework. It's not like that was my responsibility.
Irie-san, there's a chance Soma was working for public security the whole time.
What did you say?
So no one suspected him. Soma wormed his way into the family after all.
Considering he may have been undercover from the start, does anything strike you as strange now? Maybe some suspicious behavior or contacts with people you didn't know.
Nah, I have no idea. The thought never even crossed my mind. He took some really risky gigs. You didn't hear this from me, but he even took at least one hit job.
A hit job?
Some time back, there was this punk who ratted us out to the cops. And the higher-ups ordered Soma to kidnap the guy and bury him in the mountains. He handled it so well, people were kind of creeped out. Like, it wasn't his first time. At least, I remember Akutsu telling me that. I heard he got killed last night.
Word travels fast.
Who'd you hear it from?
Oh, darkness runs deep in this city. Never assume you're the only ones in the know.
Akutsu just realized last night that Soma is an undercover public security agent. That's why he was silenced.
Sure, but what's it matter? At this point, I don't give a shit if Soma's undercover. The family's dead and gone now.
What happened to everyone else after you shut down the consortium?
Half of them went legit. Some of them went and joined the 6th chairman for his new deal. I guess the rest crawled back underground. The Greener family boys all got invited to RK.
So it's none of your concern that your former family is being manipulated by public security?
Those guys don't even come to see me during bone season or New Year's. They're just spoiled brats now. An arrogant group of thugs. Family my ass.
I'm sure this guy was a big shot in his heyday, but it sure is a shame to see what happens to a yakuza whose family fell apart.
All this talk's making my drink taste like shit.
I guess the young ones nowadays are pretty wrapped up in themselves. To be fair, though, I don't know anybody who'd want to waste their time with a gloomy drunk. How about we grab a bite together when you sober up? 'Cause if this is really the fate of the Tojo clan's patriarchs, no way those of us who work to make it big are gonna live it down.
Sorry for that. In Kaito-san's old life, becoming a direct family was their biggest dream. When he looks at you, he sees what Matsugane-san might have been if things had been different. Anyway, thank you very much for your time.
Hey, you know the Misawa building on North Senryo Avenue? It's got a gambling den with a decent Chohan setup.
Gambling den?
A gambling den on North Central Avenue. Is he talking about Kosuke-kun's tatami room?
Yeah, I've actually been there before. What about it?
It's run by this group originally from Roppongi. Now RK is saying they're owed a piece of the pie.
RK really is putting the pressure on the Kamurocho Underground, huh?
Yeah, but the Roppongi crew won't pay up. So I hear RK is gonna come down hard on their place tonight. They want to make an example out of him. Put some guys in the hospital. Maybe even the morgue.
Wait, are you saying Soma might be there tonight?
Who knows? The ones running tonight's show are ex-Tojo. The top dogs of RK showing the newbies how it's done.
Who'd you hear this from?
What did I say before? Don't assume you guys are the only ones who know everything.
I appreciate the lesson.
What else was there to say, Talk?
RK is raiding a gambling den tonight. Remember that tatami room we got acquainted with? Apparently, the people running the room won't pay Soma's gang a cut.
So someone there is gonna have some answers. Maybe even Soma himself.
Yeah, I think it's worth checking out.
Alright. Sounds like we should hit up Higashi, too.
Return to the tatami room.
What is it?
Come on! Get out of the way!
Talk. We might be right on time.
Yeah.
Yagami! Aniki! What the hell's going on?
It's RK. They've got ex-Tojo members running a raid here.
Why?
Supposedly, the out-of-towners running it won't pay RK off. And there's even a chance Soma's here.
It's a surprising amount of context.
Right. Now let's get in there.
That's right. Let's go in. No saving.
Let's roll then.
Stop! We're just customers! Shut the fuck up, you little shit!
Hey, got a minute?
Huh? There's still more of you?
I know that face. Dude was famous in the Tojo clan for being a maniac.
There's more like him in here too?
Is Soma here with you? Tell me where he is.
Enough with your mouth! Come on.
Really, guys?
No telling where Soma or his arcade goons are at. Gotta keep our eyes open.
Whoa.
It's too damn dark to see what's around here.
Yeah, but there's no way this is a dead end. Should be a way to get the lights on, right? Let's start looking.
What the?
Light switch there.
Oh, that's more like it. Nice and bright.
Look for a way to proceed. I doubt I'm gonna get this door open. Looks like something on the other side is keeping it shut. I should check out another door.
What the? Oh, what have we here?
Door with a passcode. Interesting. Hope they don't think this sort of thing's enough to stop us, eh, Talk? Yo, guessing this is the door we gotta deal with. Just gotta figure out the passcode.
Hey, what are we gonna do about this?
We might find clues somewhere else. Let's check out this floor.
Let's
hit
roll
it.
then.
'Got a minute to chat?
Please just leave me alone.
Oh, I will, don't worry. All I need is the passcode for the door up ahead.
0508. Or wait, was it 8010?
Come on, get a grip. Well, I guess I could try both.
Either 0508 or 8010, huh? Better not forget.
0508 010. Five 08.
Zero 0508 or 8010, right?
Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
Okay, it was that one. Savvy wire. If someone's anywhere in this building, my money's on that gambling den, the tatami room. Pretty sure the tatami room's up on the 5th floor.
There's gotta be a way upstairs somewhere around here. I'm gonna go look. You two wait here, okay?
Yeah. Go handle business talk.
Need to get over there first. Oh, think I can get in through there. Oh, shit. Oh! I'm inside now. Doesn't seem to be locked, but the door won't open. Looks like it's barricaded from the other side. Gotta head outside and find another way. Looks like I can reach the end of the ducts, then that's where I'm going. Whoop! No! I fell again. What? Try again? I didn't even know I could fail that. I think I can get back inside from the rooftop. But the only way there is through down here. You can shimmy down a vertical pipe by taking a jump running toward it. gonna end up filling this again. Feminine X. No, I didn't mean to do that! Got it.
The hell? I thought we took them all out!
Crap.
You better get ready! Let's go!
Got him.
And stay down.
Doc, how's it looking?
Hey, just made it to the rooftop and dealt with RK. But you guys are gonna have a hell of a time trying to climb up here. Let me look for another way.
Cool. Then we'll wait here a bit longer.
Okay, I can't go there. Look. Should be able to pull everyone up with this.
Okay.
Phew. That kicked my ass.
Yagami, how the hell did you get all the way up here with your bare hands?
Hey, you hear that? More of those guys might be hiding around here. And when we find them, we kill them.
Yeah, got it!
It's your call. You taking him down?
Yeah. We can take these guys together.
Whoa, whoa, hang on. That guy in front of the stairs might call for backup. And if that happens, Soma might slip away. I'm gonna have to go stealth on these guys.
Go do your thing. We'll jump in if shit hits the fan.
Infiltrate the building next door.
nap, bud. That's a good boy.
Stealth complete. I gotta do something about him if we want to get to the building next door.
Kaito-san, I'm in kind of a tight spot. Mind giving me a hand?
What you need, Tuck?
I'm almost there, but RK's got me kind of pinned down. Can you try to lure him away somehow?
Leave it to me. I'll figure something out.
Appreciate it.
What the hell? Who in the world would fall for such a thing?
The hell? Are there cats fighting? What are they screaming for?
Never mind.
Well, Tuck, worked like a charm, wouldn't you say?
Yeah. That was impressive stuff, Kaito-san. Thanks for the assist.
Okay, the tatami room's not too far from here. Time to take these guys out and meet up with Kaito-san and Higashi-san.
Alright, let's go. Time out. That's a good boy.
Stop saying that, Yagami.
We made it through somehow.
Hell yeah! The tatami room's downstairs. Soma might be there, so we gotta stay on our toes.
Any save points?
Whoa, what is it?
I got a quality wire. Toughness C. Save point. I got a prize medal. Someone could be up ahead. Enter.
Help! They'll kill me!
Huh?
Who are these?
Isn't that Kosuke-kun, right?
You never learn, do you? Don't tell me you're here with some poor girl's money again.
I'm not! I swear I'm not!
You're Kaito from the Matsugani family, right?
Oh, look who else is famous.
What are you doing here? You join RK too?
Dumbass. Don't lump me in with scum like you.
Are you the one who put this raid together? What about Soma? Is he not coming?
You just stepped into some shit you're gonna regret.
Hey, he's got backup.
Tons of lowlifes, but no Soma. Coming here sure did a fat lot of good.
You got this, Yagami Detective Agency! Please save my life!
At least we can say we saved fucking Kosuke-kun.
You know that guy? Lucky him. He's about to get his head split like a melon.
Hey! Take care of the latecomers. Then we're done here.
Ready? Let's go! Let's play it by ear.
Does one of them have a gun? Saito looks like a pervert.
Here we go.
Come on, XXX.
Really, guys?
What is that? A bomb? No, okay, good. That mod for you?
Usamoto-san,
No.
I must say I didn't expect you to invite me here directly. What led you to change your mind? I hope this means I can expect a favorable response.
I'm thinking it's time to put an end to this.
To what, pray tell?
This self-serving black hole of collusion.
And how do you plan to do that?
By turning myself into the police. As you may have suspected, I murdered Shinya Kawai. For what he did to Mitsuru. I did it with my own hands. The same day he was abducted in Kamurocho. 5 years ago. Kitakata-sensei was my accomplice.
If you do that, you'll be branded just another killer. That would be quite a fall from grace, considering just how much you've turned the health ministry around. I'd suggest reconsidering that. We can protect your secret for you.
And in exchange, I'll have to do as I'm instructed, correct?
As with any organization, our government works within a set of constraints. Everyone has their own opinion of what they believe is best for this country. And only once common ground is established can progress truly be made. However, you've already forged quite a path of progress on your own. Reforming the health ministry, cracking down on embezzlement and dirty dealings. I promise you, both myself and many others respect such accomplishments. However, if Reiko Kusamoto were to go from vice minister to murderer, all those achievements would go up in smoke. In fact, the fallout could allow for even worse corruption to take root. As I'm sure you agree, to our country's detriment. Everyone who lives has their secrets. If you'd just let us take care of yours, you can have the peace of mind you deserve. They'll stay buried, deep in the dark.
And therein lies the problem. Sawa-san was the only classmate who never stopped coming to see Mitsuru. I was the one who drove her away from my son. Even though she was the only person at that school who never gave up on him. I couldn't control my desire for revenge. A good woman lost her life because of that. And now everyone wants to pretend like she never even existed. No better than back then. Mitsuru's classmates pushed him over the edge and didn't look back.
Oh, is he waking up?
I don't care what you say. I'm going to turn
Oh, this is so dramatic. He's waking up.
I only regret not doing it sooner. Sawa-san wouldn't have had to die.
That woke me up.
Well, it turns out you're more naive than I thought. More so than I could have planned against.
You still won. You should consider it a victory that I have to resign from my post. When it comes down to it, I'm sure that was your end goal. But you just got too greedy. You thought putting the squeeze on me would net you 160 trillion yen in pensions? Well, that's all going up in smoke. When I turn myself in, that'll be a lost cause. Now scurry off and inform your handlers.
Despite all my efforts, it seems you were more of an immovable object than I was an unstoppable force. Well, you can't reason with someone willing to lose, especially if losing means burning it all down.
I can't believe he woke up.
So, is that all of them?
Yeah. Pretty tough for a bunch of gangbangers.
Come on, Aniki. Why don't you take the bench for a bit? You're still on the mend.
Shut the hell up.
Bosuke-kun.
Whoa.
The guy running the game here brought in as many heavy hitters as he could. But RK had so many ex-yakuza, this place never had a chance. And you guys managed to take them all down. Unbelievable.
That's not really why we came, though. You sure you didn't see RK's leader, Soma, anywhere?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he wasn't here.
I see. So we did all this work for nothing.
You sure you really want to find that guy? If that's the case, I heard some RK members say Soma's giving his orders from Ijincho.
Aha. Then maybe he's been searching for Kuwana over there this whole time.
Speaking of which, Tesso's place got raided just this morning. RK was looking for Kuwana. Although, I'm not sure Soma was there either.
Well then, sounds like we're done in Kamurocho for now. Should we go back to Ijincho tomorrow? If we meet up with Kuwana somehow, I'm sure Soma will show eventually.
Yeah, let's do that.
Ad starts in 1 minute. I should go back to the office and rest for the night. We'll head to Ijincho again tomorrow to find Kuwana. Ad starts in a little bit. Be right back. Okay, we're back. Hit the couch. Time to meet with Tsukumo and discuss our next steps. Although Ijincho is chock full of RK right now.
Yo, time to earn our keep. Let's roll talk. Let's hit it. Too fast.
Amurocho. I mean, Ijincho.
Let's hit it.
Yokohama 99.
Oh, hello, Yagamishi.
Hey, you alone? Where's Sugiura?
He's out asking around about Kawana-san. Although ever since he skipped out on the Liumang spot, we haven't found a single trace of him anywhere. We're not even positive he's still in Ijincho.
Is that right? Rare to see you in a rut. Maybe we didn't need to rush over here.
Did Tesso reach out to you at all?
No. All of Ijincho's basically been at a dead stop since you last left.
I heard Soma's been running RK from somewhere in Ijincho.
Yes, but we haven't been able to pinpoint his exact location.
I see. That explains the dead stop.
I should scope out what's going on in Ijincho. Hopefully I can find a lead on Kuwana or Somha somehow. Lucky cat. Check up on Ijincho. See how far I get.
Hello?
Yo, I heard you're back in town, Yagami.
Kuwana?
Kuwana? That you?
I'll send someone to bring you to me.
So you really are still in Ijincho?
Yeah, but we don't want RK or public security joining us. Make sure you're not being followed first. Shake any tails you might have.
How?
You should know that one by now, Mr. Detective. Get to Sawa-kun's apartment once you know you're good.
Her apartment?
Yeah, later.
Take any tails I might have, huh? Guess I ought to head into Leomon territory. I doubt RK can keep a beat on me there. Just gotta make sure I pull a solid vanishing act. Went the wrong way. Damn it. No! Why are there so many of them? Why?
stay down.
I thought they would go away.
Really, guys?
No, 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 no.
What a waste. Really, guys?
There. Finally. Tetsu!
Hey, bro.
Awfully quiet here today, man. I heard RK swept through here.
Yeah, they sent 2 of our guys to the hospital. Busted them up sort of bad. Before we knew it, we were outnumbered. Took one step outside and it was like we were in another city.
Do you think they were after Kawana?
Oh, no doubt about it. He managed to escape, but we don't know where to.
He reached out to me not too long ago. I'm on my way to see him, actually.
You serious?
Yeah, but if I went straight there, I'd be leading RK right to him. Gotta slip past anyone tailing me first.
Right. So that's why you came. Here I was, thinking you were checking on your Aniki.
Well, that too, but help me out here. You got any secret tunnels around here? You know, for gang stuff?
Gang stuff?
Gang stuff.
Well, I figured if you did, I could give RK the slip. You with me?
That would be pretty sweet, yeah.
So you have one or not?
Actually, we do. After all, we've got gang stuff to handle. Come on, follow me.
Thanks, man.
Here we are, our own little escape route. Kawana probably used this when he booked it.
escape route is a sewer?
We keep it pretty clean, actually. You smell any shit?
Oh, you're right.
Follow it to the end and you'll get out at Fukutoku Park. Now this here's for emergencies only, so don't go blabbing about it.
Hey, you got it. Though, I think I should disguise myself before I head down. There's no way Arcade could pick up my tail if I come out of here looking totally different.
Good thinking. I like your style.
Yeah, let's wear the bartender clothes. Look, I look like a completely different person now.
Dang, looking sharp. You do this a lot, don't you?
I guess I'm pretty good at it by now.
Okay, ready to hop in? It's a straight path, but it's dark down there. I could guide you if you want.
Nah, I'm fine. Besides, Kawana probably still feels bad about getting your place raided.
If that's true, tell him that I don't see it that way for me. RK's the only ones on my shit list right now. I'm booting their asses out of Ijincho for good.
I'm sure he'll be happy to hear it. Thanks again.
That worked, right? I should have lost any arcade tails by now. Juana said he'd send someone to get me in front of Sawa-sensei's apartment. Time to go. Now you go to Hamakita Park. What the heck? Oh, this way.
Nice outfit, Yagami-san.
Akaike-kun, you really are wrapped around Kawana's finger, aren't you?
Please, just get in. I'll take you to Sensei.
Just you today? Where are your classmates?
Beats me. Seems like he doesn't need much help today.
Oh. This is that boat they converted into a museum, right?
Yeah, but it's empty around this time. And Sensei doesn't plan on sticking around.
Oh, is Koana fleeing to his next little hiding spot after this?
That's a question for Sensei, not me.
Yo! Sorry to make you come all the way out here. Being a wanted man sucks.
Pretty sweet digs for a wanted man.
Hey, this place has all the escape routes I could ever need. No one around to get caught in the crossfire either.
Funny time to start caring about how your actions affect others.
Akaike, mind giving me and Yagami-san some space?
Go ahead, Yagami-san.
I feel awful for dragging Tesso into this. RK only trashed his place because I was there. Those damn thugs really don't give a rat's ass about the Liumang.
It's public security who doesn't give a rat's ass. There's nowhere in Japan you can escape them. By the way, there's a good chance Soma's an undercover public security agent, ever since his Tojo clan days.
He's public security?
Yeah. If we can drag him out of whatever hole he's in, we might find out who's at the very top of this. And until the truth is exposed, you'll be hunted forever.
Well, that's concerning.
Sawa-sensei's murder, Mikoshiba's murder, everything has to come to light. And in a way that public security can't sweep it under the rug. I think Ahara's appeal hearing is going to be the perfect time to expose it all.
When you say expose it all, you mean Kusamoto-san too, right? I won't lift a finger to betray her. This conversation is pointless.
Even if that's what killed Sawa-sensei? Because there is a point. Your judgment's just too clouded to see it.
Do you really know what Mitsuru was like 13 years ago? Then you have no right to speak to me that way. I'm facing the reality of bullying head-on. The rest of the world is content to turn a blind eye to the problem. Our whole society. They make a show of it when a kid commits suicide. But nothing changes about the reasons why. And every time, some bully with tears in his eyes always has the exact same line. I had no idea they would ever kill themselves.
Yeah.
They have no idea how their cruelty affects the person on the receiving end. You know why? Because they've never suffered. They don't know what it means to feel unsafe. I take care of that. I show them how much they've taken their safety for granted. Their actions need to have consequences, even if they don't realize until it's too late.
Koana.
As we speak, there are kids out there fearing that they have to go to school tomorrow. Like Mitsuru. Every kid like him deserves justice. So I had to become what I am to see it done.
I know exactly what you're saying. All too well. In fact, I know so well that it scares me. But if you let your sense of justice guide you totally unchecked, you'll eventually lose control and end up in a pretty dark place. You'll rationalize the sacrifices. Whatever justice takes. For example, Sawa-sensei's death at the hands of Soma.
Enough!
Real justice has nothing to fear from the truth. Otherwise, you wouldn't turn away. So come on. Until you and Reiko Kusamoto turn yourselves in, public security won't give up. Don't you get it? If you end up caught by them now, you're gonna disappear for good.
Yeah. It would be a good time to disappear.
What?
I'll do it on my own terms, though. Public security won't find me. I knew the day would come that I'd have to trigger my exit strategy. It pays to have underground connections.
Oh, you think it would be that easy, do you? I'm sure you know. A serial killer can't hide.
Right. Every person that I've murdered deserved what they had coming. I won't stop doing it. There's dirty work to be done. And I don't mind being society's handyman. Whatever it takes. 13 years ago when Mitsuru jumped off that roof, I knew I'd spend the rest of my life atoning. It's the only way I can think of that will give Mitsuru what I didn't give him then. I don't really care what becomes of me either. I owe him. And I'm going to finish what I started.
Okay. So why'd you bring me out here then? You seem pretty set. Were you hoping I was gonna pat you on the back for it?
Hardly. I wouldn't expect a guy who drew his line in the sand to suddenly come around. But maybe that's exactly why I spilled my guts to you in the first place.
What do you mean?
Ehara-san should be the one carrying this thing. I hate to ask, but would you mind passing it along?
What's that?
You're the only one I can trust with it now.
Oh.
Isn't this Toshiro?
That locket has my final message to Ehara-san in it. I was supposed to help him get justice for his son, but I'm not going to be able to see it through. Well, I guess the rest is up to him. As soon as I'm out of here, my face and my name are going to have to be changed.
Were you thinking I was just gonna watch as you walked away?
You're really gonna make this a dramatic breakup?
Stop it. I'm not gonna back down on this. Years ago, a girl died because I didn't chase the truth to the end. Her name was Emi Terasawa, and I'll never forget her. Murderers tend to follow a rule. They have no problem killing again to protect their secrets. That's you, Reiko Kusamoto. It's still gonna apply.
Called it, I suppose. I half knew that you would pull this shit instead of saying goodbye.
If you run, I won't chase you. There may be a trail of death in your wake, but in court, I'd have nothing that would stick. Even if I brought you down, the only thing that'd keep you from escaping are the bars of a jail cell.
So what now, then?
Until you finally realize that you need to turn yourself in, I'll need to be persuasive. For you, Reiko Kusamoto, I firmly believe that the two of you can still be saved.
I swear.
Oh! Oh! Oh, shit!
Soma. RK's here. How the hell could they have figured out where we'd be?
Listen up! Kitakata-sensei stays alive. As for Yagami, if killing him means he doesn't escape, that's fine.
I made sure I wasn't tailed on the way here. We both did. Neither of us could have led them out here. I know for damn sure we're too careful for that to happen. That means there's only one guy they could have tailed to find us. It was a Kaike. Public security figured out that there's a connection between me and him. Are you aware of the implications of that?
Is figuring that out right now really all that important?
It's Kusamoto-san. She knows him. She's the only connection between me and a Kaike.
What?
I'm saying, Kusamoto-san decided to sell me out. Something happened that caused her to change her mind. Public security, I'd guess.
Remember earlier? Didn't you say something about this ship having a bunch of escape routes?
A bunch of escape routes great for a party of one.
Fine. Why are you still here?
Well, I thought you wanted to persuade me. I admit, I was interested in hearing you spin some more of your bullshit.
You got it. Now I'll have time to think.
What is the holdup? Hurry up and take them.
Yo, these guys have a whole bag of tricks up their sleeves. Take out their legs so they can't run.
Looks like they finally upgraded us to the arcade big shots.
Yeah. But they're gonna be sorry they messed with us all the same.
Here we go.
Tokunaga is out. I think he took out a gun? Yeah, he does have a gun. I defeated them.
Are we really struggling to take out two guys? RK's going to be a joke if this keeps up.
Thank you for the redeem, Jazz.
Jazz Abdel Games just redeemed Hydrate.
about time for plan B.
Huh? You saying you've got another trick up your sleeve?
Yeah, but it kinda sucks. So I wouldn't get your hopes up.
Oh, it's running away?
You're not going anywhere. Got your get off me!
He's like, I got your leg!
There's nowhere to run!
Whoa! There was an explosion!
Oh shit, get your phone! Hurry! This ship just exploded! We gotta get this on video!
Was it an explosion? It might have been fireworks.
Okay, bring it in. Hurry it up, fellas. We're gonna have cops.
They're really starting to annoy me.
Yagami, you gotta get up. There's fire all around you.
His plan B was blowing up the ship? Heads up would have been nice.
The ship is shaking so much. It must be scared because of the fire. Completed chapter 12. Got 1 hour left in the stream.
Soma's ties to public security may lead to his undoing. By seizing the puppet himself, Yagami seeks to pull down the puppet master holding the strings. To do so, he forms a temporary alliance with the fugitive Kawana. But Soma arrives to carve a bloody path into a hideaway no one should know about. Reiko Kusamoto's betrayal has proven more volatile than anyone could have guessed.
Final chapter. Darkest Before the Dawn.
Genda-sensei, they're calling last night's bombing a terrorist attack. The body they recovered was burnt beyond recognition.
That was a Kaike-kun, right? The one Yagami mentioned?
Yes, I believe so. Nothing about Soma or RK in the article either. Could public security be tampering with the press?
I wouldn't give public security that much credit. Besides, if a bomb goes off in a deserted public place, it's only natural for the police to assume it's terrorism.
Right, I guess when you put it that way.
Unfortunately, even if they do identify a Kaike-kun, the ones responsible are Kawana and Soma, two guys who are totally off the grid. Any investigation would grind to a halt. Probably end up as another unsolved mystery.
If the public learned the bombing was tied to Ihara's battery case, jaws would hit the floor.
Yeah. Anyway, where's Yagami? You heard from him since last night?
No, we've been in touch via email though. He's on his way to a hospital now.
Great. What'd he get himself into now?
If he's actually going to the hospital, does that mean it's serious?
Don't worry, he's fine. He's just going to meet with someone about the case.
Who'd want to meet up at a hospital?
Reiko Kusumoto.
13 years. I still can't believe it. Waking up and finding out you're suddenly 30.
Take your time. You'll adjust eventually.
Work again?
I won't be long. I just need to take a quick meeting. Now put down that mirror already.
Oh.
So, you sold Kawana out to public security because Mitsuru-kun woke up. Does that about sum it up? You waited 13 years for Mitsuru-kun to wake up. If you turn yourself in now, you'd lose him all over again.
There's that. Yes. Going forward, he needs to stand on his own 2 feet and rebuild his life. It'll take time. And lots of it. There's no real end in sight. He's at a disadvantage as it is. And to brand him the child of a murderer on top of that, I couldn't.
It's incredible. Finally, he's woken up. Doesn't this change everything? I think you may want to reconsider what you told me, Kusumoto-san. Alone, I'm sure you could have lived with the weight of your choice. But now you have something you'd sacrifice everything to protect. He's so precious, but he's also so fragile he could come crashing down without even a warning. You're going to have to be his shield, Kusumoto-san. We'll do it together. With your cooperation.
I have to do what I can to protect him.
I suppose so, but... You covered up your crimes and it was Sawa-sensei who got caught in the crossfire. On top of that, Akaike-kun's throat was slit last night. Now he's dead too. Kawana will be another body for the pile soon. Hell, maybe I'm in trouble myself.
How was he yesterday?
Well, as soon as RK showed up for him, he knew you'd stabbed him in the back. I can't really say how that made him feel. Until now, he'd been adamant about ensuring you stayed out of this. He said no one could blame you for what you did to Shinya Kawai. Kawana put his life on the line for you. You failed to silence him, and you let him get away. That means whatever happens next, it's his move. And whatever he does to you, none of my business. As for me, I have no evidence on Kawai's murder, so you're off my list too. I only came here today because I wanted to know why you betrayed Kuwana. That's all. I hope Mitsuru-kun has a speedy recovery.
Time to come up with our plan of attack. I'll go hash it out with everyone at Yokohama 99. Oh, it's the dog. Hey, boy. Change dog's fur color. Now it's a black dog. Aw, how cute. Anyway, let's go to Yokohama 99.
Back already, Yagamishi. How are you feeling after last night? That shockwave from the blast took you down.
Oh yeah. That was something else, I gotta say.
I bet, tough guy. Kamurocho's finest detective never fails to impress.
Doc, you made it. We've been asking around if anyone's seen Kuwana.
You don't want to know how that went.
No leads, huh?
Pretty much. Doesn't help that RK's crawling all over the place right now. Soon as they spot Kuwana, they're gonna make their move.
Kuwana gave this to me yesterday.
Isn't that Toshiro Ehara? Kuwana-san called you out there just to give you this?
Yep. He told me to give it to Ehara.
What the? Oh man, it looks like it's cracked.
Can you take a look at it, Tsukumo? I get the feeling it's no ordinary pendant.
Certainly.
Not handing it over to Ehara till you know what the deal is?
He won't mind, will he? Besides, I damn near got blown up over that thing.
Speaking of, Yagamishi, what's the status of Ehara's sexual battery trial?
Saori-san's preparing for the appeal. Still no date, but the courts are working as fast as they can. If they accept the case and it goes to trial, they'll find out about Kuwana one way or another.
And that'd put Reiko Kusumoto in public security in this shithouse, right?
Right. If Kuwana and his murders come to light, anyone connected to Reiko Kusumoto could be suspected as an accomplice. And if that happens, she'd lose any control she had over the pension fund.
Interesting.
Everyone wants their own brand of justice to come out on top. But enough is enough. If we don't handle this, public security will take out Kuwana. and I can't let him die like that.
Then what's your next move?
Gonna head to Ahara's trial and back up Sari-san. Feels like we've come full circle.
I'd argue the opposite, Yagamishi. The circumstances surrounding the trial are completely different this time around. I can't help but consider how grand a task simply seeking the truth could be.
Seriously. But exposing the truth is the only way to save some and get justice for others. We can't just stay quiet and watch.
Sounds like you're seeing the light. Detective work's not so bad, is it?
Can you guys keep an eye out for Kawana and Ijincho? I need to go over Ahara's case with Sari-san.
10-4. We'll amp up surveillance.
We're going too, Sukiura. Time to get shit done.
Right on.
Time to prep for Ohara's appeal in Kamurocho. I can't let Saori-san do this alone. Damn it.
I wish you hadn't.
That starts in 1 minute.
What a waste. Wow, looks like we've got a full
Mafuyu's here
house.
too.
Shirosaki-sensei asked me to come by. She said they needed some business handled while you were out of town.
I find it hard to believe she'd put it that way.
Maybe not. Either way, I don't mind helping.
Yagami-san, you're just in time. I think we should conduct another interview with Ahara-san.
Okay, but what will we talk about?
If we want to claim he's innocent of battery, then we need to prove he's the one who murdered Mikoshiba at the same time. But since the murder footage isn't admissible in court, we need something more substantial.
Okay, ad starts in a few seconds, so I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Right. The judge said they wouldn't allow internet videos of unknown origin in court.
Basically, we need new evidence. And that might mean something no one's seen or found yet.
So your plan is to meet with Ahara and just ask him?
I know it's a long shot, but yes.
I'd like to come help, but someone has to check Higashi-san's work.
Excuse me? If I have to be Hoshino-kun's lackey, I'm fucking out.
I'd prefer if you address me as Hoshino-sensei.
Mouth on this kid.
Ihara only seems to open up to you, Yagami-kun.
So, if you talk to him again, do you think we'll find out something new this time?
I'll see what I can get out of him. Having another chat with him couldn't hurt.
Sounds good. Oh, and look after Salary for me, would you?
Sure, but Mafiu, should you even be here? Won't the prosecution think you're double-crossing them?
What do you mean? I am just here to get dirt on the defense. Expect Prosecutor Takano to hear all about it.
Guess we better watch ourselves.
I still have some preparations to make. Yagami-san, why don't you go kill some time? I'll call you as soon as I'm ready. It shouldn't take long.
Sure thing.
I'm going to try and get in touch with Ihara's wife. Even though they're separated, Ihara may have shared details about Mikoshiba's murder with her. Oh, and Higashi-san will be there to help.
I'll call you once I'm ready. This may be our last meeting with Ihara-san before the appeal. Make it count, Yagami-san.
Ihara's status as either a sex offender or a murderer is the court's focus right now. Opinions split between who thinks the Mikoshiba murder footage is authentic and who doesn't.
Don't forget how much pressure's on Salary right now. Ihara's trial has the police and prosecution on edge, so I'm sure it's a lot for Salary to handle by herself. But I'll do whatever I can on my end.
RK's still raising hell around the city. Bunch of ex-Tojo guys have been especially loud and proud. Just watch your back out there. Not that I don't think you can handle it.
Let me save. Oh, Sarani's already calling me.
Sorry for keeping you, Yagami-san. We should head to the detention center. Where are you?
In Kamurocho. How about I take a cab and pick you up?
If you please. I'll be waiting.
Isn't that just the worst? So the murder footage can't be used as evidence. I was hoping it'd be played in court for all to see.
Yeah, and if it was, it would prove your innocence and overturn your battery conviction, no problem. But the prosecution flat out refuses to accept you murdered Mikoshiba. There's no room for error. You could flat out confess and they would refuse to accept it.
Excellent. In the end, they'll lock me up for battery, and I'll get away with murder.
Yeah. We know all about what you and Kuwana planned. We just don't have the evidence to prove it.
My condolences.
Which reminds me, you said you'd confess to killing Mikoshiba after you got out of prison, right? Then, as icing on the cake, you'd admit the battery charge was false and humiliate the law for letting a murderer walk free.
Exactly. The public must know that the law can't be trusted. Personally, I hope the media hops all over it.
I bet you do. So when that time comes, you'll need some decisive evidence of the murder so your confession holds water. Maybe you've got something like that in your back pocket already?
Not a bad reaction from Ihara. Maybe there really is some hard evidence of Mikoshiba's murder.
Because we'd sure look good if we had some new evidence to take into the appeal.
That's why you geniuses came all the way out here. I told you I wouldn't admit to the murder in court. I have no intention of just handing it over.
handing it over? So you're saying there is still a piece of evidence we don't know about?
What is it, Ahara-san?
Maybe it's the murder weapon?
Even if there was, you'll never get your hands on it. Didn't mean to get your hopes up.
What kind of material evidence, if there even is any, could Ihara be hiding?
The murder weapon. Kanagawa PD said the weapon used to kill Mikoshiba still hadn't been found.
Yet it appears in the footage without a doubt as to what it is.
A knife.
A knife. If it wasn't found at the murder scene, it's highly likely the suspect or an accomplice took it with them.
Any normal criminal would have just ditched it somewhere. Except you're anything but normal. You got revenge for your son, and you want to publicly humiliate the law for letting you pull it off.
Your point?
If you were clear to the battery charges and confessed to Mikoshiba's murder without evidence, no one would buy it. You'd need something convincing. Busting out the weapon no one's found yet would do the trick. That one piece of evidence would flip the whole case on its head.
Well, look at you go. Then tell me, where do you surmise I've hidden this weapon?
Well, right after killing Mikoshiba and Ijincho, you would have had to book it to Ikebukuro Station. You had accomplices with you.
And if that's the case, there would have been plenty of time to hide the weapon.
Yeah, so that's about as far as I've thought this out.
If that's it, then I'm done here.
Kawana's vanished, Ahara-san. Public security found out about him.
Public security?
Kawana wanted me to tell you he won't make it to the end of your revenge plan.
So, I'm the last man standing, am I? Well, he's already helped me plenty. I never expected to see him again anyway.
At this point, he won't be able to outrun them. If public security catches him, he'll get much worse than an unfair trial. Burying him will be the least they do.
What do you mean? What's going on?
You remember last time? If you don't recall, I said you'd grab the tiger by the tail.
And your tiger is public security?
Right. And they're out there on the warpath. Everything has to be brought into the light. We need what you did to be exposed. Kawana can't be saved in any other way. I need your help, Ahara-san.
Then you lose. I'll never admit to killing Hiro Mikoshiba in court. The system can die. It threw Toshiro away, and I won't lift a finger to save it. Kawana-san knew how this could end. We have our convictions. When this started, we knew it could end up costing our lives.
You knew going in, huh? And that's all? Is that what you tell yourself so you can sleep at night?
Maybe it is.
Yagami-san. Do you remember my original request to look into both Ihara incidents? I asked you to look into the train event, and then I asked you to look into Hiro Mikoshiba's murder. And now, I'm afraid I have to make one more request of you. Do you still carry your defense attorney's lapel pin? Ihara-san's trial. I'd like you to take the floor with me to defend him. It's going to be eventful. I think we should go as a team.
Sure about that? You know, my legal counsel isn't cheap.
I'll let Genda-sensei know about the invoice.
You got it. Count me in. You never know when something like this will happen. Check it out. I always have it on me.
I know that.
Huh? You do?
Okay, we got like 13 minutes left, and then I gotta go. I gotta go eat. Kaito-san and the others are looking for Kawana Ijincho. Is there anything else left to do before I go back? Head to Ijincho.
Hello?
Doc, where you at right now?
Just got back to Yokohama, actually. You weren't spying on me, were you?
You just noticed? Everywhere you went, I know about it. And I mean everywhere.
Where are you right now?
Over at the Leomong's place. Hoshino-kun and Higashi are here too.
Oh, right. They mentioned they were going to Yokohama to see Ahara's wife or something.
Make your way over, will you? I need a full report, and I don't want to hear you were slacking.
Well, look at you taking charge. Anything else, boss?
Yeah, don't drag your feet along the way.
Head to the Yokohama Leomong's hideout. Fine.
Really, guys? And stay down.
made it!
Looks like the gang's all here.
Everyone but the star of the show.
Now that is next level ass kissing, Hoshino-kun.
A good ass kisser is a good communicator.
Welcome back, Yagami-san.
Grab a seat, Talk. Nice. So you're really gonna stand in court again?
Just to give Sari-san some support.
Ah, I see. Does that mean I don't need to be present for Ahara-san's appeal?
Huh? How would I know? Isn't that more of a Sari-san question?
If Yagami's there, I don't see why you gotta be. You're on thin ice, Hoshino-kun. You still gonna have a job if you're redundant?
I have been plenty useful. At least a little.
Should a lawyer really have to say that? This guy is kind of a rookie, huh?
Ha!
Man, the gangster just put the lawyer on notice.
Well, that's all I got. How about you guys?
Better gather all the info everyone got at Ijincho and sort it out.
So where's Kawana? Any word on where he's hiding?
Yeah, about that. We must have asked everyone in Ijincho, but we got nothing.
RK's out there looking for him too. They seem to think I've still got him under watch.
On the flip side, that means they still haven't found him either.
Well, yes, although that's not much consolation.
You think Kawana-san's still in one piece after the explosion?
Alive? Yes. Unharmed? I can't say. When I saw him, he was already making plans to disappear. But the real problem is what happens next. Now that he knows Reiko Kusamoto betrayed him, we don't know Kawana's next move.
I'd never let that slide if I were in his shoes. Maybe Kawana's thinking the same thing, you know? He spent all that time underground brooding and shit. Maybe he's really gonna stick it to Reiko Kusamoto.
Yeah, I could definitely see that.
Better gather all the info everyone got in Ijincho and sort it out.
Hoshino-kun, Higashi, you two met with Ahara's wife?
Yeah, but we didn't gain much from it.
Turns out Ahara and his old lady don't really keep in touch. After her son took his life 4 years back, she refused to keep living under the same roof. Only reason she hasn't divorced him is because it's too much of a pain to process.
She's been living in that same apartment even when Toshiro-kun was still alive. She let us light some incense on his altar, but she was pretty vacant the whole time.
Did Ahara's battery charge come up at all?
She said she didn't care.
She didn't care her husband was out there groping women and killing bullies? Has she even seen Mikoshiba's murder footage?
According to her, no.
Really? That's hard to believe.
Well, there's no easy way to put it, but it felt like she'd given up on everything.
Made for a pretty depressing trip, I'll tell you that.
What's the word on RK coming down to Ijincho?
Everywhere you look, they're strutting around like they own the place. And they know our faces, too. They stare us down, but never get too close. It's fucking annoying.
Plus, they're acting like they're here to stay. They've been harassing the joints we have ties with.
Harassing how?
You know, shit like pretending to be normal customers and dying dashing or complaining to mess with business. Then another guy will come in and be like, need protection? And suddenly they're charging a fee.
That's some yakuza shit right there.
Old shit, too. A yakuza who pulls out today is out in one shot under the anti-gang laws.
And Soma? Is he still around town?
Nah, there's nothing on him. Even if he is, he probably went underground by now. And Soma isn't exactly a social butterfly like Akutsu. Finding him's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Especially if he has public security's help. Unless it's a life or death situation, I doubt he'll show his face.
That about wrap it up?
Seems so. As for me, I think I'll head out and see what I can find out about Kawana-san.
Same. I just hope he's okay. Tsukumo-san and Sugiura-san do some impressive work.
Yeah. You don't hold a candle to them, Hoshino-kun.
Black belt in karate, and you never even use it.
Well, I'm just more of a behind-the-scenes kind of guy. Anyway, I'm heading back to Kamurocho. Enjoy yourself, Higashi-san.
What about you, Tak? Want to call it a night? Tesso said he'll let us stay if you do.
No skin off my back, really.
So, what'll it be?
I'll wander around a bit more.
Actually, no, you won't be, because I'll be ending the stream now. Having a tough time loading Twitch. YouTube Studio is loading well, but not Twitch. Okay, I cleared my cache. Now it's working. Shoot. Sacksmith is currently doing, let me see what Faye is doing. GameCube Archipelago, Metroid Prime, Luigi's Mansion, Super Mario Sunshine. I'll be back tomorrow to play Persona 3 Reload. I almost said 4 again. Goodbye.